I'm just too good to be true. Can't keep your eyes off of me. I'm like heaven to touch. You wanna hold me so much. It's pretty obvious to me. You have no content without me. Bam, 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 bam. Hi, Sharon. Well, first of all, I read Slobel's community post talking some smack. I didn't raise my kid. She's a double major graduate because of her stepbrother. And yeah, I'm hearing them call you two needles and nut. Like, I'm gonna fucking sit there and listen to a fucking another stream with an abundance. Well, actually, it's not an abundance. It's the same fucking low lifes going in there. But you know what's wicked funny is TM is in there. TM. Hey, you're fucking hysterical. Losers. Now you're supporting fucking Debbie. And Debbie, where's your fucking screenshot of what Sharon? Oh, by the way, her name's Sharon. Needles don't talk. Hi, Cindy. Needles don't talk, okay, lady? Yeah, she gets this fuck, and she's like, and Tiffany H is like, thank you, for what? And Bob was like, no problem, hon. I always tell the truth. My daughter doesn't have a degree in music, okay? She has 3 degrees, and not one of them is music, and I fucking raised her, fat fuck. So don't fuck with me, okay? Now, see, here's the thing. Literally, I know they love this. They really do. They love it. You know why? They love being abused. They're the type of people that just love to be abused. They love it. They're probably like enjoying that I am, back here. Uh, you know? And yes, you said that because the bee has been entertaining this supposed sicko. What do you mean? Yeah, it's been a constant, man. The real constant. Oh, I do want to say one thing though, before I forget to Tiffany H. I'm gonna actually apologize to Tiffany H because you know what? I actually broke my little rule to myself. I actually broke my little rule to myself where I was actually live streaming her and she wasn't mentioning me. Hi, Net, thank you. And she wasn't mentioning me. So that could have been what brought, continue. I'm not sure. But for that, I am going to take responsibility. Of like she wasn't talking of me at that time. So I really probably shouldn't have been even playing her live stream. I don't even know why I was. You know what I mean? Um, so we'll leave that at that. Um, we're reasonable people over here, but they aren't over there. Catherine Guthrie, I thought you hated Tiffany. Now, Tiffany, it was Catherine Guthrie who sent me your RP. If you don't believe me, I can show you the fucking screenshot from her fucking from her phone number. That's who sent me your RP. Your buddy Catherine that you're talking to in there. Remember Catherine? You fucking hated her. You hated Tiffany. If she came in my room, you'd fucking leave. You hated Tiffany M. Now you're in there yucking it up with her. Pathetic. Pathetic. That's pathetic, lady. What happened? You fell off the high horse and decided you were going to mingle with the lowlifes? Hi, Random. Hi, Cindy. Net. Sharon. Um, God blessed me with this fucking Energizer Bunny motherfucking shit going on. To the point where I will fucking exhaust you. Debbie. Why you got a problem at somebody saying how's your kids see? They go, why do they always speak about underage children? Is there overage children? I wasn't sure. Is there overage children? Underage for what? For somebody to ask how their teeth are? She had a 2-for-1 special at the fucking truck stop. Her fucking knees are tired. And her dick sucker is really worn out. Ain't that so, Mr. Bubbles? How's your dick sucker? You were there too, right? Giving your 2-for-1 special too, right? Dumbass fucks. It's so fucking stupid. Like, and who was that fucking inkster stinkster? Barbarese from the Bronx? Bronx Barbarese? I don't know. They got some fucked up accent. Some shit. Lots of noise and traffic and shit. What the fuck's she talking about you for? Where'd she fucking pop out of the fucking woodwork from? Putting you down? Serious? I'm not sure if it's her, but let's check yourself. Left a good job down in the city. Yeah, that's all they do is talk about. That's what their life is. And now you got this TM setting her fucking channel up to like appeal to little kids and shit. Ain't that weird? Like with polar bears on it and Mr. Rogers' song. What are you trying to do, laddie? Darby. Someone called Chris Jensen or whatever the fuck his name was. Yeah. I believe we got a predator on the loose, possibly. Mr. McFeely over there. Fucking nuts. Nutters over there. None over here. I know, right? I mean, I'm not sure if it's her, but whoever it is, can you use a voice changer? I mean, like, that fucking accent is like, ugh, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's so, I don't know. Maybe something to tone down the background noise of the traffic and shit from the corner. Oh, it's a Tim Hortons corporate. What's up, Tim Hortons corporate? We want to make a complaint. Chris Hansen. Yeah, that's who we need. Him. For these motherfuckers. They focus on fucking bobbles though. Man, you're the biggest, and I mean that. Biggest, worst. I mean, your lies are so fucking dumb. People like this, they shouldn't even be able to be like in public. Well, you weren't used to be, right? It's just since they came up with like the internet that you're allowed to speak in like an almost public forum, right? They don't usually allow you in public places. Am I correct? Am I correct? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Debbie never left a good job in the city. She never worked a day to pay for a thing. almost 50, living in her mommy's, sharing a bedroom with her daughter. When are you ever gonna be a productive citizen of society? 'Cause you're rolling joints. That's all you ever do. That's all you ever do. Hey, Maureen. What's FOMO? What's FOMO mean? Finger on my onion. Is that what FOMO is? Finger on my onion. Ah. 6, Zanny's from Cray Cray. Apparently. Oh, I see. Well, you know, I keep my shit up so you can still see it. How many times you redo it so far? 16 times? Big wheel, keep on. I love big wheels. Oh, don't lie. Here she is, Miss Prudently, out in the woods in a negligee, looking for her lovely Bigfoot. Random will miss you. Random. Random. Even Bigfoot is sad you're leaving. Oh, hey. Did you guys hear? Apparently they let out a lunatic out of the asylum. Oh, wait, maybe they just escaped. I'm not sure. And they went live. They said, SG, you're gonna learn very soon. I am not the one to fuck with. No, honey. I'm not the one to fuck with. And you didn't learn it soon enough. I'm not talking about you saying SG before I kill you both. We're so scared. Bring it. Let me know if somebody kills you, Sharon, so I can run. I'm gonna have to relocate. By the time they get here, I'll be gone. And I'll let you know if somebody kills me. I'll just come, like, have an Ouija board ready. Not an orgy board. Don't get excited.
Did she say that? Simple truth?
No. Never. Don't even try it, loser. I would never say you were a normal and a good person. Never. Liar. Oh, he said it. I said you were hideous? Oh, well, maybe that. Yeah. Yes, we gotta get rid of this one. Bye-bye. See ya. Don't worry, Prudently. We'll get you a better scope on your rifle. You'll be good.
I've had a couple people text me
Lies. A couple of people texted her some lies, so she decided that she'd go on live stream and have no receipts again. So I thought I would, I mean it. Hey, listen to me over here. I mean it. I'm gonna kill you both. All right, whatever you say, biggest fan. Ooh, net, thank you. Why aren't you scared? I don't know why. I'm not scared. Biggest fan, get the fuck out of here. Find a door big enough to let that fat ass out. Oh, you don't mind, do you, Debbie? Disclaimer, I do not own all the audio contained within this video, but I am using it within fair use act guidelines, and since it's constantly about us, I figure fuck it, right? Because some bitches never learn.
SG.
Yes. She private it. What do we say when she does that, huh? She got you guys all excited, like she was actually going to give you some content, but she didn't have any, see? See, she didn't have to private her video. She actually could have just stopped talking about me and had some real content for you. But she doesn't have that, does she? So what do we say? What do we say? What do we say? Yeah, we don't mean by wait, honey. Why don't you go get a life, honey, and not a turkey leg? Bum, bum, bum. Another one bites the dust. Bum, bum, bum. Another one bites the dust. And another whore gone, and another whore gone. Another whore bites the dust. Yeah, yeah. We're gonna get you too. Another whore bites the dust. Look out. See, I try to tell you, bitch, needles don't talk. Okay? Needle, that's an inanimate object, has no fucking mouth. Alright, I'll get rid of the fucking whore in there. And net net is how it's said. Net net. Not nut nut. Okay, whore whore? Okay, whore whore? You got it? You got it straight now? Oh, you guys all waited all this time. Oh, for her to go live. Because I know she was going to say something like totally like irrelevant and stupid. And man, you missed that, huh? That's all right. She got your cash app, Mr. Tim. I'm sure she's making a little ring ring to the rug dealer. I eat. Right. Funny. Aren't they funny though? That must be sad to like the only thing you can ever talk about are people that you can never like even hope to be like decent people. You know what decent people are? No, you don't. I get you. I get you. I think it's so hysterical though that suddenly, don't you remember Tiffany Ann? Wasn't it Debbie who told you to go hang yourself? Remember she said go hang yourself. You didn't like that she said go hang yourself, but now you're friends with her and you don't mind that she said go hang yourself. Now that's crazy. I could go for a baked potato. Baked potato. That sucks that they got no fucking backup plan for themselves other than to waste their fucking time going live and then privating it because they got no backup plan. They got no other content. They got nothing to fucking talk about. And I'm not sure why If somebody says, and how do your kids' teeth look? Why does that bother you? Are they bad? Are they bad? Is that what it is? Are they bad? That's too bad. High Secret Society. More like Jules. Queer, like, she's just terrible. Wow. Good old Crack was live. And since you know my policy on, and that's another thing, like I said, once again, I do apologize to Tiffany H. I did break policy and I did play her live stream and she wasn't talking about me. So for that, I apologize, okay? But as for, the rest of these hoes, they just can't come up with any kind of. Listen. She also said she highly doubts Kristen's spectrum and was asking if someone can collect for that. What the hell do she mind her own damn business? Well, she says I'm lying and I have clones and I'm coming. Wow, Simple Truth. What happened to you? Did you forget how to fucking spell and fucking make sense? The fuck are you talking about? Simple Truth. You forgot how to spell and shit? And Tuscany, no, Tiffany, said, too bad Linda isn't alive and not her. The world would be a better place. Well, you know what? It's too bad Linda and me aren't alive. It's too bad you didn't die right when those words were coming out of your fucking mouth. Drop dead, like smited with like a blood vessel fucking pop in your head, like a fucking aneurysm or some shit. Yeah. You clones, you fucking nasty ass fucking people that want to go around saying some nasty motherfucking shit. Please, pop a vessel. You think I give a fuck about them people? I'm not wishing them dead. What I'm saying is, if Munchie got hit by a truck, I really wouldn't give a fuck. Right? Why? Why would I? Why the fuck would I? I mean, let's be for real. Tuscany. Which that's usually Tiffany. That's usually, even though she was in there, we know she can multitask, don't we all know? Um, So what I'm saying is that they can say whatever the fuck they want. I got the time. It's so weird. Chandra told me a story very similar to yours, Prudently, with the mouse thing. Now, I don't remember if you ever told me what you exactly did. Did you let it outside and just let it go? Not Tanger's. Tanger has a new pet now. His name is Moggy. Tanger has a new pet. She brought him a mouse house. His name's Moggy. Because that's mouse in England. I'm about with now. You spent $100 on a mouse house. Fucking mouse comes from the outside. Now he's fucking living in a mansion. I'm sure $100 mouse house is like a mansion. Shit, $100 for a fucking mouse cage? Holy shit! What's it got? Like all the kinds of like toys in it and stuff on it. Moggy is a mouse. So Moggy is a mouse, honey. Look it up. Moggy is not a cat. I'm about Moggy is not a cat. Chocolate Moggies. Chocolate moggies are mice. Moggy is not a cat. Look it up. Look it up. No, it's a mouse in Britain. It is not. It is not a cat in Britain. There are chocolate moggies. No, it isn't. Somebody look it up. He says is. Somebody look it up, please. Somebody look it up. Look it up now. Chocolate moggies are mice. It's a mouse. Fucking look up right now. Fucking moggy. A mouse. And if I'm wrong, I'm gonna lie for the first time ever. Oh fuck. It's a mouse, fucker. And a cat. Why did they lie to me in England? Alright, maybe. Why do they have chocolate moggies and they're fucking mice? Why did they lie to me there? That doesn't even. You got it, everything. That fucker better live. Did you watch that video I told you about? The dodo with the mouse? Yeah, that's fucked up because I ate chocolate moggies in fucking England. Cadbury's. That just doesn't even make sense. You could change his name now. Maybe you want to name him Mickey. He's a little baby. Yeah, you can't let him out. Well, I don't know then. He's yours forever. Not yet, what? No, don't leave that. Mogwai. No? Well, I don't know why they lied to me in England. They must have been taking lessons from Bobbles. Oh, look at those. Hey, you can call a cat, a mouse a cat. What stimulants am I on? It's not really a stimulant, it's a lubricant and it heats up and I really like it. Would you like me to refer you to it? It's called Get the Fuck Out of Here. Yo, bitch. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about you. Daniela, you stupid little hoe. Hi, Diane. You forgot. Well, there's a first time for everything. Hi, Zombie Queen. First time for everything, prudently. Every once in a while, I'm about as right. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, I can't believe that dumb bitch slobbering with blobbles fucking says that I didn't raise my daughter. Fucking, it's like, bitch, just because you say it doesn't make it true, you stupid bitch. Like, you could say you're skinny all day and pretty, and that don't make it true. So, you talking shit about my daughter and stuff, don't make it true. Right? Right. So, see, that's what they seem to not understand. Just because they say it doesn't make a lie come true. So I went up and she goes, "Don't worry, I just tell the truth." Well, like, only if you say you weigh 600 pounds and stink. Um, Thing is that when going up against somebody who actually has the receipts of the truth and the truth is totally different, you're still a fucking liar. There you go. Yeah. You can keep repeating it over and over and over. And I'm surprised it doesn't get tiring to them. But you know what it is? They have nothing. Yeah. They have nothing. They have absolutely nothing. I don't. What makes you think I think that? I do believe I'm a fucking adult and can do whatever I want, Amanda. How about you go shut your fucking nasty ass mouth? Stuff a cock in it. I meant sock. Sorry, bitch. Why are you crying, Diane? Why? What about the fishing hat? She's funny, isn't she? You know, it was funny in her video when she said to the Barbie, well, the other Barbie said to the other Barbie, bring that light over here. I'm tweezing my eyebrow. Well, Diane, I have held that in so much. You see how they're coming in? You see this stuff? This is what hate is, Diane. You know, it's funny because you sit and you never hear hatred in Debbie's chat. Like when she told you to have a horrible night. It's because, you know why, Diane? Because we're still alive. Like if you ask them what their end game is, they don't have any answer that they could actually tell you their answer because they'd have to tell you, well, we were kind of hoping they would die, but we didn't, see? So that's what makes them hate us. Not really, because I have a big smile on my face, and I usually do. Hi, Candy. You know, and we had a nice dance party in here the other day. Two great trivias. Um, yeah, I know, Babbles is crazy. You know, yeah, we had a good time. We were partying it up. Um, but they don't like that either, see. So I don't know, you know. By this point, it's just like that, you know. I mean, we have listened to them. Yeah, I know after they ended. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, we don't clone. We don't go stomping into rooms. We don't sit there and talk like we know how or somewhat, you know, what someone's degree is or who raised them and stuff like that. You know, we don't like. It's just so many other things that we don't do. You know. Oh, you were. Oh, yes, she was. She was. Yeah, there's so many things that we don't do, and they continue to try to accuse us of things. But like I said, just because you say it doesn't make it true. And, you know, and I'm prepared to, fuck, man, I'll fucking go live and get this point across as long as it fucking takes. As long as it takes. Because we have a nice, good, strong group of people here that don't do those things. We don't offend people. We don't go to their live streams and say nasty things. We don't, you know, accuse them constantly about talking about little kids. Like, we don't do that to them. But see, because we're so much better than them, they're actually like going to like however lowest levels they can get. Like, if I wanted to, I could break out about fucking probably 25 fucking videos where they're constantly threatening each other with CPS and PEDOs and just all kinds of disgusting shit. Just disgusting shit, you know? Um, then they want to turn around and try to include us in their disgusting behavior, you know? Well, I can't say I blame them. I'm just kidding. I got some great friends. Who gave who? Diane. Coexisting would be fine by me. I don't have anything in common with anybody who raises anti-Semites and stuff, though, or people who have no respect for their children, um, respect for other people, you know, like coexisting in peace with each other would be fine, but it seems like they don't know how to do that, you know. So on the flip side, I guess maybe YouTube needs to put some tighter reins on people, you know. Oh, now she can fish. Oh, it was Maddie. Does that really happen? That really happened? Oh, that's fucked up. See, there is kind people in the world. You won't find them over there though. And you got like there's people who actually will keep giving people money just to keep being mean to people. You know. Um. Okay, Andrew, have fun with little Mickey. Oh, you added the tackle box. Oh. Yeah, it's been sad for a long time, Diane, right? Like from the point where you were like totally berated in Chosen One's chat and you know, but it's the same nasty ass players who are still nasty, you know? Like Jules, she pops up while there's this troll in my cat and all the fucking arguments going on. Of course, Jules comes about again. Um, it's always the same people. Always the same group doing it. TM, Luna. They're so predictable. Like they're so like they're not gonna go anywhere fun. You're never gonna see them make a video doing anything fun. It's just always all hate 24 hours for them. They're just very evil people. Very evil people, never happy for each other, never encouraging each other. They just don't give a fuck about each other. You know? 1 minute, like if Debbie wasn't here, then Tiffany would be mad. She said she was gonna told me to hang myself, but since they are against me now, oh, I know, zombie, right? They like that. Now you're on that fucking. Nat's loving the super sticker. Now, aren't you supposed to be able to pick out like a? Are there um like little? I gotta try and figure out that myself. But then, like, do you pick out like a little picture on it or something? And they keep going on about like they'll have somebody like telling them, like they keep getting, Debbie kept getting text messages telling them like lies, going, she's talking like I wasn't even live. I wasn't even live. And she's getting text messages saying now she's talking about you and Tina. And then, so Debbie goes, oh my God, you just can't get over that Cash App. So Debbie gets one Cash App from Tina, like, I don't know, 2 weeks ago. And Debbie still keeps hinting about how she wants another one, basically. That's why she keeps going, she can't get over that Cash App. Actually, it wasn't even going on. I wasn't live. I could give a fuck about your Cash App, Debbie. Um, I just want you guys to just not refer. Like, Debbie, who are you to keep talking about Sharon calling her needles? Who are you to keep calling her needles? Like, what's fucking wrong with you, bitch? You make up these fucking nasty names about people and, and wonder why eventually it becomes to where even net is like, and because we're all just so fucking sick of complete strangers, pathetic ones too, judging people they don't even know. Like Annette's never done anything to Debbie. I think Debbie's pathetic, talking about Annette all the time. It's gross. Yeah, they make themselves very hateable. You know what I mean? And then on Net says one thing finally, like, and not usually she doesn't, but man, if we say one thing, never fucking live it down, you know? Never. I mean, they be fucking talking about shit. Like, look at fucking Debbie continuously showing a 7-second clip and having a room full of people who want to argue with somebody say, okay, well, I guess that 7-second clip of, basically not showing, how about they wanted to have, the whole thing with Ace, be an argument. So they turned somebody saying they were thankful and nice, a nice comment into Izzy going, she was implying that she was talking about your grand. That's not fucking the case. That's not what happened. Who? Oh, God. That's how pathetic they are. They'll actually make trolls and, like, that's the first time I've ever seen that. But Tiffany wants to say, Tiffany H, that's been all, in my room all the time. Like, come on, man. You know? Oh, hey, you guys. I found this 7-second video from 2 years ago that, hey, yeah, I've already worked it out with that. Hey, here's another thing, Debbie. When you're talking about when you were up on my piano, and I think Kristen's a lovely girl, very smart. And yes, I spoke to her on your piano. We talked about how wonderful she was on my piano. And yes, that is still up. And see, at the time, you weren't right next to your kid. It's like you go through phases, Debbie. It's like, I don't know if they banish you from the group for a little while and then they throw you like a little crumb and they go, oh, okay, if we say, Debbie believes anything. So if we tell Debbie that SG was talking about her, even though nobody was, she'll run with it and we'll all throw her some support for a little while. And, um, you know, and Debbie just loves it because then she finally gets a little attention. And, she said, they say I do these things for attention, but I mean, if they looked at my Facebook and they saw, this, that, and the other thing, I get too much attention. She said, well, that's the wrong kind of attention. See what I'm saying, Debbie? You shouldn't be surprised that you attract an element of strange behavior to yourself because you put yourself on channels where strange people are going to go. That's what happens. Of course, you have a lot of attention from your sexually soliciting sites. Where you're not showing your face, you're squeezing your tits together, you're putting your hand down your pants, and whatever else, and whatever a lonely guy it's fine. So yeah, of course they're gonna text you. That makes you feel like you're having attention, does it? Pretty certain that anybody can kind of get that attention. Plus, I wouldn't be bragging about it because you don't even show your head. I mean, you know what I'm saying. Anyhow, um, but it's not any attention that I would want. That's just me though. That's just me. I certainly wouldn't be bringing that kind of element around me. That's just me. I just, I know this sounds weird and stuff, and I'm not even trying to, but if I had a young girl, daughter like that, the last people I would let her talk to are perverts like fucking secular and sorry, Mr. Tim. If anybody ever said my daughter would have lumps on her head and they'd take her pizza, I'd be like, are you out of your fucking mind, dude? Talking to her like that. You know? Yeah, she does. Yeah, those would be like some of the least fucking guys I'd be letting talk to my kid. No fucking chance. You got fucking somebody who's willing to pay some fucking chick $3,000 to kiss her fucking feet. Those are pervs. You know, in my opinion. I'm just saying. Hi, Happy Chick. What do you mean, do the right thing? Happy Chick. What does that mean? Sharon, do the right thing. What does that mean? Yeah, I know. No, I've never called my kids bro. Hi, Happy. No, I'd never call my kid bro. I mean, it's your kid, it's not your brother, What does that mean, do the right thing? What's your choices? What's your choices? Yeah, I know. Like, bro, like that's just so weird. I just don't know why they can't present themselves in a certain way. And of course, okay, some people can't, but mm, you know your place then. Oh yeah. Oh, scroll up. Boom, bam, 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 biscuit. Boom, bam, bam. Hmm. Oh, deleting. I got you. I feel it. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah, we all do that. I'm telling you, I've had a no troll policy. Hi, Jackie Lynn. Since the day I started live streaming, you know? Um, and everybody knows that. Everybody fucking knows that. So to have them sitting there claiming that I allow trolls of people's kids and of themselves and stuff in here, it's pathetic. It's reaching. It's really reaching. Reaching just so you can harass my kid. To make up lies just to harass somebody's kid is crazy. To make up lies that somebody harassed your kid is crazy. Every fucking thing they say is lies. It's lies. That's all it is. All fucking lies. Everything they say. There's not one thing that comes out of their fucking mouths that's true. Not that one thing. I'm sorry, there just isn't. I don't give a fuck what they say. They could tell me anything, and that all they fucking do is lie. That is it. That is it. I'm in hysterics that Tiffany M and Debbie now are supporting each other. It's so weird to me that they can all come together when it's to try to harass me, but they don't think that they were a gang of bullies. And you got fucking Tina Lane finance and shit. You got fucking Jules. And you know how Jules, like, she was fucking, under the guise, in my opinion, of a fake fucking charity and using it to fucking pay people to do some bullshit, you know? Yeah, they have nothing that they're proud of even to tell the truth about. Everything they say is lying. Like, there's no way I'm ever gonna believe that, Bible supposedly went to this college and stuff after she pronounced gnome, gnome. That's it, done. Yeah. Ah, hell fucking no. You did not go to no fucking unless you show me a fucking diploma and pictures from that place and fuck that shit. You pronounced gnome, gnome. And oh, I know you're probably gonna say, I mean, I did it on purpose, but I know. And we let them come in, and we just sit there and we tolerate them, like Debbie, and blow some smoke up their ass and fucking be like, yeah, you're great. But especially knowing, yeah, they can all team up. Yeah. I know. They hate each other, really. They all hate each other. Catherine fucking hates Tiffany. She's the one who fucking, during one of my live streams, all of a sudden, ding, and I look, and fucking, that's what it was. I was in shock. I had to end my live stream. I was in such fucking shock. And now what? Your buddies? Hey, fuck that shit. Start accusing the right people of sharing your fucking nasty ass shit. Please. Which would be you. I mean, try keeping your legs closed for strangers. That'd be a start. Never. But you could tell that was fucking old shoe for her, man. Not because it looked like leather, but because she didn't skip a fucking beat. She knew exactly who she was gonna start blaming for it. It didn't matter who like actually put it out and did that. She knew she was gonna start blaming me for it, or whomever it was convenient for. Like that night when, and Bob was just going, no, she can't. She can't. I mean, like, fucking. And next thing she's got your motel number on speed dial. Like, please, you know? Here's another thing. I find it really odd that Tiffany H. has not mentioned her buddy that she was so concerned about for what, a year now? Maddie? Never brought her up again. Wormed her way in my opinion, by pretending to be her friend, but never spoke of her ever again. I'm going to try to help her no matter what. I'll never stop trying to help her. Looks like you did. You know? And it was so frustrating for me today. The most frustrating thing was that every time I think we make progress with somebody, they don't want progress. They don't want to get along. They do not want to get along. Like Connie was in here last night, very kind to her, we were very kind to her, very nice. Lycan was in here, we were kind to him. And then Connie was in TH's live stream today, lying, saying that I said I had receipts and proof of the way she died, or the way her daughter died. No, that's not true. But last night in my live stream, she said it's public record. There's stories all over the place about it. I don't understand. Like, yeah, that same live stream, that 9-hour one that I ended, and now we're live again. Yeah, that one. First, Aussie Amy came in because Random said, yeah, Aussie Amy and McKenny used to always come stomping in here. So that statement, I guess that warranted Aussie Amy to come, when the ground started shaking and stuff like that. And then Aussie Amy stomped in again, like fucking Godzilla, and starts threatening Random's kids. How do they get from a disagreement between her, like her and Random? Well, just because Random said that Amy would come in with Connie. I mean, that's really not even a big thing. But the first thing Amy goes to is her children. Then she even had the nerve to say to me, how's your daughter? Like, there's no fucking... Like, they're not even picking their battles wisely. They're just... boom, threatening people's kids. That's it. Don't matter what somebody says or does. Immediately, they want to threaten people's fucking kids. And they want to blame us and say, we're the ones. We're the ones with the trolls of people's... No, we're not. Anybody who tells the truth will tell you, hi, Susie Q, that no, there's no fucking trolls in this room. And then Oh, BP left me a fucking message talking about how fucking evil I am. When am I gonna come out and tell the BP? Shut up. Please. Stop it. Because I didn't violate our trust. You literally told Izzy the story that eventually you would end up blaming me for talking about publicly. Even though I never did. But you and Izzy came in my room, accused me of doing it, and I'm like, I don't even know. Like, it took me a minute. Oh, and then I tried to play it off like I didn't know what you're talking about because I still didn't want to violate your privacy. But like you violated your own privacy just so you could blame me for it. Like I didn't even do it, but just so you could blame me for it and make it appear like as if I did something to you. I didn't, BP. I didn't. You did. Yeah. I mean, I'm not even trying to be a fucking bitch, but I am just so fucking done with the thought process of ignore them, they'll go away. No, they need to be like treated with like weed treatment, Roundup. Yeah. Random has the screenshot. Random has the screenshots. Random's phone is dead. Okay. Oh god. You can't say all that in one paragraph, you posturing bitch. No, I don't lie. You did it. Okay. Nobody's lying, okay? Like, what's wrong with you? You're on your fucking. Why would I need to lie about you, you fucking weirdo? I don't even know you. You did exactly what you're doing now. You come in and you're dying to fucking get your point across of I'm so horrible. I don't even fucking know you, bitch. What the fuck would I lie about on you? I have no reason to. How's that like advantageous for me? And shut the fuck up. Every time you move your mouth, it's a fucking blowjob. Some fucking biker. Yeah, facts matter. You big fucking linebacker pinhead bitch. Of course they are. Remember she came in trying to accuse you of you're not even listening. Shut the fuck up, Ossie. See, you're a liar right there, you stupid dummy. Um, accused us of calling Christine F a plant. Like, what the fuck does that even mean? And she just kept going, facts matter, facts matter, facts matter. I'm like, really? Oh, gee, and I'm your big fucking fan, Ossie. I'm not big on fucking nasty bitches with ugly tattoos. And I was always nice to you, though, bitch. Why can't you stand me, Amy? Huh? Am I better than you? Huh? Is that it? Prettier, skinnier? What is it? What is it, Amy? Huh? What exactly did I do to you that you came out the fucking gate hating somebody you don't even know? Huh? Amy? Why don't you fucking be honest? Why don't you tell why you can't stand me? Hmm? Yeah, no apology at all. No apology. They just come stomping in the fucking room. Mostly Amy, though. Amy's the fucking. I mean, she's. Ugh. You know? A bitch wouldn't give a fucking decent and all the times I was like nice to you and said, your hair looked like my dad. Ugh. Ugh. These people make people regret being nice to them. That's a fucking thing. Why would anybody want to Fucking regret being nice to somebody. Come on, bitch. Where's your answer, Amy? Come on, come on. Why'd you come out the gate not liking me, huh? Thank you, Net. Yeah, she fucking constantly storms in here. Pretty good, Irv. How you doing? Lick it, Aussie. Yeah, for not watching. Yeah, we're always being nice to her. Always. Oh, go fuck yourself, you fucking nasty hoe. Shut the fuck up. Your biter almost over. What does that fucking mean? Your biter almost over. What does that mean, weirdo? Go stick a dick up your ass. I hate that bitch, man. I can't stand that bitch. I really, and normally I usually say that I don't like your biter almost over. What does that fucking mean? This is beyond gross. No, that's what we said about your fucking nasty ass fuzzy fucking sending to you sent it to anybody who would look at it. Um oh, thank you, Siriana, you facetious bitch. Why am I telling people that I'm still giving Debbie money she hasn't gotten the corner from? Oh, that's not true. She hasn't gotten nothing from you for about 8 months. That's not true. Stop it. Oh, you still don't know how to spell Bender, do you? I know, Diane. See? See how bitchy she was to you? Or if that's not true. Tim told me. That's not true. Come on now. Why are you still friends with somebody who accused you of RAPE? Hi, Ganja Granny. Like, why would you be friends with somebody who did that? See how nice she is, huh, Diane? See? Like, she could have ruined your fucking life or some shit. Why would you want to be friends with some dirtbag that makes that a habit to do that? Yeah, that's not true. Don't, please don't lie. Don't come in and try to attack me with a lie. It's not gonna work. No, that's not true. That is not true because Tim tells me different. Well, then maybe your buddy Tim lies about you. He must lie about you then, or let's see that. You know what's weird is why you don't ask Debbie and Bobbles and shit why they don't oh god, Teddy's not a troll. Well, how about you throw yourself in front of a bus, Teddy? Um you don't question them about their lies that they tell repeatedly or that's strange. I don't know, something about she misses the dick that she had in her ass when she opened that door. Something like that. Her butt cheeks got stronger, or she's better at holding it in when she's answering the door. I haven't talked to Tim in a minute, about a month, but that certainly wasn't 8 months ago. That doesn't even make sense. Now, why are you discussing anything pertaining to what you sent me or anything? But that's a lie. You sent her $60. That's a lie, Irv. Please. Mr. Tim, come on, really? Hi there. Like, if you want to accuse people of lying, then point out what all those other people did. Now, I'm not saying, I guess maybe Mr. Tim must lie, but I have seen Debbie ask you for money and you give it to her. Listen, can you answer my question? How come you would be friends with somebody who tried to ruin your life and accuse you of false essay? Why would you even want to be like associated with that person? And do you find TM's friendship with you sincere since she ended her membership with Bobbles and didn't want to be friends with her anymore because she claimed that Bobbles supported you, which meant she supported DV, but now suddenly she's buddies with you again. Now, do you think that is a sexually motivated friendship between you guys? Like, if she's sending some, little fish soup your way, or, or, uh, or do you just, take these people with a grain of salt because they're all a bunch of lying skanks? That be it? Mhm. I mean, she was not kind to you. I'm just curious though. Like, this, it's so strange to me that. What's your opinion on Tim, huh? Debbie sends him nudies and nice people don't. Oh, shut up, fucking Tiffany. Why is it that these people, when they get blocked out of a fucking room, they don't know just to stay the fuck out? Like, thank you, Sharon. Like, do we go and bug the shit out of their fucking nastiness? Do we? Do we? No, we don't. You know why? Because something that they can't get through their fucking head yet. You sent me $60. I needed to buy weed. I needed to buy weed. Or you mean her? Last time I sent you. You mean her, right? Not me. Was when she needed to buy weed, you said. Oh, she's not really her friend. What friend would sit there with shut the fuck up. My mouth, I gave it to me too fucking bad. You should have never fucked with me. I have had enough of you, Tiffany. Sitting there calling me a cunt from hell and this and that. You know, really. I just thought it was hysterical. You were in Debbie's supporting her after she told you to go hang herself. Everybody's a keyboard Rambo here, not here. We're straight up people here. We have a no troll policy. Now, based on those accounts that just came in, though, that was Tiffany, right? One was horrible, one was something else. I didn't quite get the last one there. Um, from a person who says they don't have sock accounts and they don't troll because they like to do things as themselves. Um, yeah, sure. You know all about putting something straight up, don't you? Uh, they claim that they don't have troll accounts and sock accounts, and yet it's looking like you pretty much do. So, would that make you a liar? I'd say so. Yeah. Keyboard Rambos? Mm. I just don't want anybody mistaking that. I didn't say you're lying. I said that Mr. Tim must have been lying. Just saying what I was told. So, but you still didn't answer the question. Why would you want to be friends with somebody who accused you of false SA? That's such a serious allegation. Like, if you know that she lies like that seriously, I wouldn't even want to be around that person. Like, it's pretty sick, you know? Fuck off. I don't have the gusto. Like, shut the fuck up. You're pathetic. Well, man, just repeating what, aren't they sick, Jeremy? Yeah. Uh, anyway, can you answer a question posed to you now? Well, that's not what Mr. Tim said. I'm just saying. Like, why would you even, like, you want to even be associated with somebody who tried to ruin your life? No, no, not you, Jeremy. I said, hi, Jeremy, you know. Well, doing it, though, is the actual act. That's the, the real bad one, you know. I mean, that day, God, I mean, she was ready to fucking drag you right through the fucking mud. I wouldn't even want nothing to do with that person. But it's not really like, it's neither here nor there. Um, if I just don't prefer to be around people that have said numerous detrimental lies. You know, for me, that's just something I don't. Uh, yeah, but now we are friends, and we came together for the right cause, and that's it. Well, I don't, you know, yeah, that was mighty big of her, considering that could have ruined your entire life. And I don't think we were fighting for months. Of course, Babos has been going after her for years, but let's not point that out. How about Tiffany and Ollie and Debbie and all of I mean, seriously. They have no thought process on ruining somebody's life or their career because they don't have any. It's just not their, it's not in their blood to have a goal other than to harass people that are decent. You know what I'm saying? I hate and blessings. Yeah, could absolutely. Or being for views. Honestly, you think it's for views? Uh, no, nobody wants to fight. People just want to live and let live. We do anyway. They're the ones, they want to fight by talking about things that are lies. Bob got in a community post fucking that I said something about, Camus Chaz's parents and I didn't raise my daughter and all this shit. She's a douchebag, an oversized one. Good point again. And Sharon still, didn't even say, yeah, the truth that we tell bothers them. Yeah, exactly. They brought this on. They wanted this. They enjoy it. We don't enjoy it. It's like an inconvenience. Tiffany Moser was, they could see when you got along fine with me, Tiffany Moser didn't like that. Remember when I interviewed you? She had a big fit about it. You know? No, we like KFC. Well, maybe if they were slandering you all over the place. Oh, that's right, they were, but you seem fine with that. Yeah, I'm creative too. That is true, Sharon. That is true. People, they trust people. People. Eventually, people will see people who have integrity and people who don't. And that's what they're seeing. It's always the same players in their repeat offensive behavior. It's a constant. Oh, that's sweet. Oh, yeah. In my opinion, the whole thing with, Cray Cray and you was really weird anyway, or like, uh, cause, I think it was almost a friend. I mean, that bitch had her phone on, recording your entire conversation. Um, you know, that I think that I think that, oh, I didn't even notice who said that, at the school. Well, schoolgirl, cheerleader. I mean, it's all underage stuff. Well, Herb, me, Pete, takes one to know, I guess. I don't know. Does Sharon call me PEDO? Sure. Is there something in particular that's going on that you? I mean, are you just here to find anything wrong that I do, but you don't call out them for what they do? Or you just calling me out? Yeah, it's strange to me that are you here to try to find like anything? I mean, like really, like, can you start pointing out their lies and their live streams and their live streams? No, we don't. Yeah, we don't. But you're not even mentioning that they're all calling me that, or no, why did you even meet up with Debbie? Why would you? Like you didn't expect something to come of that. Like you're meeting up with this lunatic and Bubbles, you know? You know, you just avoid questions to you, huh, Irv? Like you just avoid the actual shit, right? You just avoid that. You can go back on the porch. What the fuck? Fuck out of here now. There's a fucking. Who the fuck are you talking to? Irv, seriously. Who the fuck you telling go back on the fucking porch? Fucking nutter butter. You just don't want to fucking admit that you knew that you, Bubbles, and crackhead fucking. What's DDP? Shane. You're not rude, Tangent. He was. Hey, comes in here to fucking keep dogging on us like fucking like as if we're not the fucking ones that they sit there having their nasty ass disgusting live streams about. Like, please, get the topic right. Oh yeah, that is the porch dweller. Yeah, DDP, yeah. I see that right. It's probably gonna be a fucking live stream somewhere. Who knows? Or a channel, who knows? Now, I'm thinking that this person is uh you remember not you guys just your opinion only.
God.
You're only you know you're I'm just opinion only. I'm thinking this sounds like that Barbaries from the Bronx. Yeah, he was trying to just turn it into an argument. No, no. He was
You know
just
when you have
screeching.
like a few minutes to yourself and you're gonna spend just like a few minutes to zone out on your lunch break or whatever? Well, yeah, so I go and do that. Then I put on Netflix video, live stream, whatever. And I start listening.
Now, you think this is her? Or, I mean, there's a lot of traffic in the background there, right? I mean, I never really watched her, but that, you know, the accent kind of sounds like it, which kind of like really makes me wonder why somebody in another state would be inkster
And
stinkster.
oh my God, the garbage that comes out of her mouth. Does she even listen to herself talking about how Sharon's parodies are funny and they're meant to send a message, but they're not meant to be harmful to anyone?
Well, y'all loved them when they were arguing. You didn't come out with any fucking videos defending Annette during the parodies. But now that they're friends, now you want to fucking comment and you want to come out and you got a problem with people getting along? How does that affect you that Annette said that? It does, doesn't it? That's what I thought too, Tanger. Like maybe with a voice changer. It does.
I'm gonna play, well, I'll attach a clip, I guess, when I get around to doing that. But Jesus Christ Almighty, the level.
Now, what do you think about all that traffic, though? Kind of like New York? I mean, weird, right?
Of gaslighting by these women are off the friggin' charts. Are you kidding me, Net? Are you friggin' kidding me?
Are you kidding me that you took time out of your day to lecture her about her opinion?
Sharon's videos are not meant to be shameful or harassing. So you mean all the videos she does about Tiffany H, about her teeth, that's a behavior, right? According to you, NetNet? Tiffany H's teeth?
I don't know. What about your videos and your channel that's been made to just harass somebody?
Are a behavior?
Inkster stinkster.
Because that's what you said, NetNet, that Sharon only goes after behaviors. I gotta tell you, someone having messed up teeth is not a behavior. It's a physical ailment.
Well, it is a kind of behavior when they're allowing their children to start having messed up teeth because, you're kind of wrong. Yeah.
Well, what about when Sharon's going after Tiffany M? What kind of coming from the heart is that?
I don't know. Ask Tiffany M the same question. You don't get to choose sides and make your videos harassing people that nobody even fucking knows who the fuck you are. Like, why would you even think that, your opinion is like necessary? I mean, I don't even. Your videos are pretty disgusting. You've got one up saying that Sharon likes young boys. You've got one edited of Nat saying big boobs. I mean, talking about breasts. What the fuck, dude? And you're lecturing somebody? Yes, yes, you're absolutely right. And she said something about Sharon's teeth first.
About the turkey, yeah, because that's funny. Getting a flashlight shoved up your ass is funny. Is that right, NetNet? That's what you find funny.
Well, I don't know. You'll have to ask TM that.
Interesting. Interesting. We're learning a lot about NetNet today. We sure are. That, and she stays up all night with her little friend and cohort.
Who the fuck is this woman? That's why, like, if you go and you listen to Barbarese from the Bronx, it kind of sounds like her, but I'm not sure, you know?
That's SG, Survivor Girl, and Sharon B. These are predators. That's what they are.
No, we're not predators. That's not what we are. We're defending ourselves. And I don't know who you are, and you're a complete stranger. It's not your business.
They're predators, plain and simple. I will attach it. I'll figure out how to do that. And we'll try it later.
Later.
I'll come back, and maybe we'll have a conversation later, okay?
Maybe we'll have a conversation later, okay? Will ya?
You're gonna be okay, honey.
So now when I come online, I don't believe everything people say to me. I believe Sharon now. I do. I believe what she says is the truth. I do. And I can tell.
Now, complete stranger, do you have something you need to say about that?
When she speaks, it's coming from the heart. Sometimes people will prove to you that they're telling the truth just in their actions.
Who think I was playing? Barbarese or registered nerd?
No, Babbles, I don't think she ever tells the truth. Ever. No, I don't think I'm a superstar. Do you think I like the parodies? No. I don't like them, but...
She said she didn't like them. What's their problem? Yeah,
not when they're bullying. But other than that, the comical part of them, like the turkey one Sharon did, that one was funny. But when they're put up for wrong intentions, that's when I don't like them. So.
Yeah, so what is your problem with an complete stranger?
Some people put them up for the wrong intentions. When people put them up to lie on others, that's when I don't agree with them. Oh no, Tiam's not funny. I don't find her parodies very, very funny though. I like Sharon's parodies better. They're a lot funny.
She is getting funny. Not funnier.
I laugh at them. I can't help it. I mean, some of them I'll laugh for like 5 minutes straight. It's like, jeez, I can't believe they put your head on different bodies and they're dancing around like that. It's like,
Yeah, I thought it was
it's
pretty
kind of
funny
cool,
too.
and it's entertaining. Entertaining while you're calling somebody out on what they're lying about or what they're saying. It's like,
Or how they're
it's funny.
acting.
Jeez. I don't find TM's parodies as funny as Sharon's. I think Sharon.
TM hasn't even done a parody in a long time. She just sits in her live stream bashing people and thinks she doesn't.
And should win an award on her parodies. I really do. I think that one with the turkey that they did with TM with I got a troll coming in here. They kind of sidetrack you when they come in here. I'm not even taking screenshots either. A lot of people that do parodies, their target
Snappy nappy.
is to
Dirty nappy.
emotionally harm you
Crappy
or try
nappy.
to. That's what their target is. When they do, some people that do parodies, and then they go in under socks and they come in your room to try to
What's her problem with this? I don't understand. Like, what is her point here?
upset you some more. That's what
This
they
woman's
do.
point making this
Some
video.
people don't have good intentions, and some people do. And I
Like, does the woman who was Inkster Stinkster have a point?
think TM is the type of person that does not have good intentions
Nope, that
when
is
she
true.
talks to people. You can see the fakeness. You can see the actress in her. You know what? I think she lives by Hollywood, doesn't she? Hey, TM, why don't you put an application in and be
An application.
an actress? You live close to Hollywood. You're pretty good at it, and you're no victim either. Don't claim to be a victim when I know what you've done to people, and some people are blind.
Yeah, you're just getting the word out there. Thanks, Inkster Stinkster. Thanks for getting the word out. And that's making a lot of sense here.
To it. They don't know you that well, but they'll see it. Not that you care what people think, because I don't care what people think about me. I don't, especially on YouTube. And now that she's monetized, she wants to bring traffic to her channel. She wants to make money off bullying other people, making fun of other people. That's how some people are. They'll step on people.
At least she's giving you, like, another platform where people are hearing your work. So thanks, Inkster. Yeah.
Toes to make money. I don't believe Sharon's doing that on her channel. I think she puts her parodies up to send a message. So send a message to, hey, look at how this person is behaving. It's not okay. So.
Oh my God, these women are stupid.
Sounds like you're stupid.
Dial pad is
Who? Like, if it's not really that Barbarese? I don't know. I mean, I listened to some of her videos, and it kind of sounds like her, I've never had any, like, dealings with this woman, so I really don't know. I'd be really surprised that, from what I had heard, that, I thought her and TM didn't get along, so I'm not sure, Seems like she's...
okay, Sharon. I'm going to redo this because, I see that some of you little stalkers are a little too offended by my harsh language. Okay, so fine. Let's redo
Harsh language.
it. Sharon, I think you're a scumbag. Okay? I can't make that any clearer for you. But here's the thing. We all know.
Now, to us, you're a complete stranger. We don't even fucking know you. So, you saying that is like Aussie Amy saying, you know, she can't stand me, but she couldn't give a fucking reason why. It's just because she's just a bullying type of person who just hates people that, you know, I don't know, are different than her, maybe better, maybe you tell the truth. I don't know. So, why exactly do you think Sharon has come, but not? I mean, who are you, lady? Like, who the fuck are you? You just come out of the fucking woodwork and start fucking acting a fool, talking smack about people you don't even fucking know.
Oh, what you're doing? You're scamming. You are a scamming, drug-seeking whore. That's what you.
Wow, who the fuck is this fucking dirtbag? And it says, my message to Sloppy Seconds, Shady V, and Survivor Girl, professional victim. I think you're a professional whore, professional nuisance, a fucking dingbat. I mean, who the fuck is this loser?
You are. Nothing more, nothing less. You make fun of Maddie for whatever reason because you want to skim money away from her and onto you. And
Wow. Like, so suddenly, if that was the case, right? That Sharon wanted to redirect money away from Maddie, wouldn't you be able to put that in the whole maybe Sharon's doing her a favor? Because according to all of them, people who give Maddie are enablers. So as long as they're not giving it to Maddie, you should be fucking happy, right? Because the enablers aren't getting to give her money. So what's your fucking problem? And in what way, shape, or fucking form does it affect you, lady? Do you give to either one of them?
love fest you got going on with Survivor Girl is sickening. It is so.
Oh, yeah. People getting along, love fest, as you like to call them, are sickening, aren't they? Sickening. Demons hate that. We find people getting along. We like to call them ugh, love fest. Ugh, it's sickening. Ugh. Shut the fuck up, lady. You don't even know me.
Obvious that the both of you are just working in a cahoots. And once Survivor Girl doesn't have a need for you, you're going to be done. You're going to be kicked to the curb. And trust me, honey, that's.
Who the fuck are you, complete stranger? The fuck are you? You're not fucking Cleo, the fucking psychic bitch. Who the fuck do you think you are? Talking about people you don't even know. I will just finish this one up and then we won't get the fucking loser anymore.
It's coming. This is not a long-term thing for you. Everybody sees it except for you. But we see that Survivor Girl, she spits out stuff on her live streams, and then suddenly, that's what you're talking about on your live.
Shut the fuck up, you idiot. We make up our own minds. Sorry if you're too much of a fucking Nimrod to notice that your douchebags that you're defending are the actual douchebags. Oh, well, why would you want to admit that you're a douchebag that likes to hang out with douchebags and be a douchebag? Yeah, that's fine. You keep it up, complete stranger.
Live stream the next night. What's the matter? You can't come up with your own material? You gotta use Survivor Girl stuff? She's the.
What's the matter? You can't come up with your own material that maybe educates people on current world events? You gotta just come in and start talking about complete strangers that don't even fucking know you, nor do they give two fucks about you?
one who came out with the addiction bullying. How pathetic are you? You can't even come up with your own stuff. You're using Survivor Girls material, who, by the way, the both of you are harassing the ever-living shit out of people like Tiffany H.
Shut the fuck up, you stupid waste of flesh. Shut the fuck up. Seriously. Would you see some kind of an opportunity for yourself to get some attention? So you decided you'd jump on some fucking hate wagon because apparently you don't have the spine to stand for what's right. So your pussy little self was going to come out, make some fucking stupid ass stinky channel and fucking jump on because you were feeling a little neglected in your invisible self. I'll just call you Mrs. Cellophane because you're fucking invisible. You're a fucking loser having to jump on some fucking hate train to get a little bit of attention. Finally.
And Tiffany M., how sorry are you two? And Net is just too dumb to know any better, I think. I don't know what her deal is, but honestly...
Says the lobotomized fucking piece of crap talking. Bitch, I heard they went to lobotomize you and there was nothing there. Inkster stinkster? At least she knows she smells.
It's pathetic. The three of you are a joke, and everybody sees it. Everybody sees it. Your views are down.
Oh my god. Alright, right there. Listen, why don't you go fucking back to whatever you were doing, sucking cocks on the corner for $5? I don't know what you do, bitch. Nobody knows who you are. You're a complete stranger. Your opinion is irrelevant. You're a weirdo. You're sticking up for weirdos because you're a weirdo because you wouldn't know how to conduct yourself amongst people that are above you. You just wouldn't know how. Do you even know what moral compass means or integrity or anything at all?
Everyone, Texas Wallflower keeps coming on and saying, "Boo, but she's got 5,000 subs." Yeah, you got no views, though. Doesn't matter how many subs you have if nobody's watching.
Well, you obviously had no views because you had to jump on some little train and make your corny ass stupid videos just to get 94 subs, give you a little fucking attention. What's wrong, honey? Not getting any at home? No attention at home? Huh? Had to act like your opinion mattered? Weirdo.
Big deal. You get 20 people in your chat talking.
Oh, yeah.
For 5,000 subscribers, you should have like 300-400 people talking in your chats, but you don't. Because nobody cares. You barely have anybody even notifying you when you fall asleep or not off. Nobody cares. Nobody's even watching. They don't listen.
Says Mrs. Cellophane, the invisible, irrelevant freak.
Because you repeat yourself. They're both of you. You and Survivor Girl. Pete and repeat. That's what you are. You know, I also...
Ho and big ho. That's what you and Bobbles are.
want to just address this one other thing because...
Oh, please do.
Survivor
Because your intelligence is just overwhelming. Not.
Girl keeps mentioning this, and then obviously Sharon's going to repeat it next. So I got to talk about this because this is ridiculous. That keeps coming out of her mouth.
Oh, please do tell us, Dunce. Please. Please.
It's ridiculous that she's got to be on here
She
and
doesn't
say
have a chat.
stupid things like Lycan Legion can't comment on her 8-hour live streams. Are you for real?
Maybe Lycan Legion can't comment on my live streams. He does comment on my live streams. He just commented last night. Are you for real? Are ya? Are you for real?
Our live streams. Are you for real? This is ridiculous. That keeps coming
It's
out
ridiculous.
because Survivor Girl keeps mentioning this, and then obviously Sharon's going to repeat it next. So I got to talk about this because this is ridiculous.
What is exactly what are you talking about? What's ridiculous?
That keeps coming out of her mouth. It's ridiculous that she's got to be on here and say stupid things like, Lycan Legion can't comment on her 8-hour live stream.
I don't know when was that ever said? Yeah, 94 subs. When was that ever said? Lycan Legion was in my last live stream commenting. What the fuck are you talking about? Stop drinking, bitch, when you make your videos, okay? Because you don't even know what you're talking about.
Are you for real,
Yeah,
Survivor Girl? Are you for real? Is that a real thing you believe?
Are you for real? No, wait, are you for real?
That a man is not allowed to comment on something stupid you say?
No, you dumb fucking piece of crap. He was in my live stream last night commenting. Maybe you ought to do your research first.
To be joking, right? Is that
you gotta be joking, you freak. You're wrong. Get it right.
real? Because let me tell you something.
No, please,
Where
tell
I
me
come
something.
from,
Please.
there's no such thing as a woman being weaker than a man.
No such thing. No such thing. No such thing, a woman being weaker than a man. Except for what? Your brain power? I think you're weaker than a fucking dandelion in brain power. You're an idiot. You just said something totally incorrect. And now what? Are you gonna rant about it for 2 hours again? You're a fucking weirdo, lady. Nobody knows you, you stranger.
Women are able.
Women are able. What is this, fucking Barbara Walters? Is this Barbara Walters?
Themselves online against a man on social media, Survivor Girl. I would think someone of your constitution or whatever you want to call it.
Okay, whatever you're saying, honey. But you're wrong because he was in my live stream last night. So, get your facts right.
But would be able to stand up to someone like Psyche.
He was in my live stream last night, and I didn't have to stand up to him at all. He was very nice, and it was fine. You got problems with that? You got a problem?
Who's just commenting. He makes a 1 minute or 2 minute video about something you said stupid, and that.
Hey, what are you talking about, lady? You didn't make a 1 or 2 minute video about me. The fuck is this lady talking about? You need to get your facts straight, Barbara. Barbara, do your research.
Spins you off into an 8-hour live stream.
8-hour live stream. The fuck is this? Is this fucking Tweety Bird or something? Lady, go to a speech therapist.
8 hours versus his 2 minutes. Huh.
What? Where are you getting your facts from? Do you know what an idiot you sound like? You wasted all that time talking about something that's not even fucking correct? Correct, I should say.
Come on. You're ridiculous with this stuff.
You're ridiculous with your wrong statements.
You're like a permanent victim. Everything revolves around.
You're like a permanent imbecile.
Something that
Wear
happened
your
to
helmet,
you
honey. Wear your helmet.
2 years ago, and I think honestly most of it's made up in your head.
Oh my God. Get the fuck out of here.
I've seen nothing.
You talking to me? You talking to me? Why, yada. Fucking weirdo, man. This fucking bitch is fucking out of her mind. So desperate to be relevant.
Like what you describe as a cancer bullying or something stupid like that. Nobody did that. If somebody trolled you or whatever, you block them and it's over. Done. Like this ridiculous.
Why are you inserting yourself, Elmer Fudd? This isn't fucking Warner Brothers. There ain't no fucking Bugs Bunny here. You ain't fucking hunting rabbits or looking for cowards. Go away. Crawl back in your sewer in the Bronx, if that's who this is. And, I don't know, look for alligators or some shit. Do something, bitch. Something relevant.
Is that you keep going on and on and on and
You keep
on.
going
Oh my God,
on and
put a
on and
bullet in my
on
head.
about something that isn't correct. Now, if your head's gonna fucking explode, please do keep listening. Please do. I'm definitely directing them towards you. Is your head really gonna explode? Oh my God, I'm so excited.
Ready. God,
I
it's
gotta
like
get my raincoat
impossible
on. Quick, quick. Come on, lady. Come on.
to listen to anything you say. But you don't do it because you really want to get a message across. You do it because you're trying to get everybody enticed into a riot against whoever you perceive to be.
Am I really? I'm trying to get them enticed into a riot? Let's get Willy Wombo. You're a fucking loser, lady. You're so pathetic and ignored that you had to come around here, make some fucking bunk, stupid channel up that you don't even know what the fuck you're talking about, and your fucking lack of proper speech is pathetic. Go see a speech therapist, would you?
Somebody that's like, I don't know, trolling you or annoying you for that day. And then you go back in history and pull up ancient live streams or ancient videos that are 2 years old.
What do you fucking care?
Come
How does it
on.
affect you, cocksucker? Huh? Takes time away from your cocksucking? You gotta watch me? Is that what it does? Am I vile? Am I gross? Well, you know what? I went through that shit for a very long fucking time. So I'm just a reflection of those trolls.
Be better than this. You're like ridiculous. You're like a child.
You're like invisible. You're like somebody I don't even fucking know. You're like a complete stranger.
Have childlike mentality. That's
Yeah, I
what
got
you have.
childlike mentalities coming from some fucking douchebag I don't even know. You're not fucking ridiculous, you sound like, because you're saying all this, but Lycan was in my live stream last night. So do you know who the real idiot is? Oh, turn that finger around and point it right back at yourself, lady. Just do it.
My 5-year-old is better than that. Try and be better. Seriously.
This is Barbarians. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Try and get your facts straight next time, douche.
Maybe you girls are wusses. I don't know. Because you know.
We're wusses? Oh my fucking God, are you stupid? God damn. Yeah, okay.
It's really quite amusing that you, Sharon, and Survivor Girl, and NetNet sit there and you create these 8-hour live streams or 7 hours or 6 hours, all about, oh, why is everybody paying so much attention to us three?
I can tell you that in a word. Superstars.
Well, here's the
Hi,
reason
Rita.
why. Because it's you three that have such big mouths when it comes to everybody on YouTube.
Honey, I beg to differ. I've seen yours. I've seen yours.
God forbid somebody criticizes one of you three. That warrants, in your mind,
God forbid somebody criticizes somebody, one of you three, that warrants in your mind that me, Elmer Fudd, gotta come out of nowhere and get done hunting rabbits to make some videos so irrelevant.
a 7-hour fucking live stream. Why?
Because I'm a fucking adult and I make my own decisions. Don't watch it, pig. Go back to your fucking pen.
Somebody like Lycan puts out a 1.5-minute video.
Listen, you dumb bitch. Lycan was in my fucking live stream last night. Do you know how fucking dumb you sound right now? You actually spent this much time on incorrect statements? You know, you're not supposed to be putting in your videos telling people to long report people. Long report. Long report. I know this is a line. It's incorrect information, but long report it. Get the fuck out of here. Go back to your trash bag and throw yourself in a dumpster.
That turns into an 8-hour live stream. Or if Tiffany H.
Actually, no, that isn't one time. He was in here, you dumb bitch. Go fucking get a life, you cruddy fucking bitch.
Something wrong. It's an 8-hour live stream.
How many
And
fucking
everybody in
times
the
you
live
gonna say
stream
fucking
chats
8-hour
goes
live
along for
stream?
the ride.
Do you know that you don't have to fucking go there? You see, because I have a choice and I make my own choices. But apparently, I make your choices too. Because you sit there watching it, apparently. Apparently. Not close enough for you to report the right information. And you're not fucking so brainy that you don't know enough to not put long report, people. Long report. Get the fuck out of here. Fucking low life, corner dwelling bitch.
And bashes the ever-living shit out of these people. You're creating
The fuck up. I couldn't bash the shit out of them people if I tried. They're filled with too much of it, bitch. You invisible bitch.
a hostile environment. And I gotta tell you,
Your crotch is
people
a
are sick of
hostile
it.
environment.
Survivor goes, you don't have great views either. You and Sharon are two sides of the same pot or whatever that.
You're a bad view. Looking at you is painful. Seriously, listening to you is painful. You definitely need a speech therapist.
Fucking expression is,
What fucking
it's
expression?
stupid. You
What
waste
fucking
your life
expression?
away on this stupid platform.
You
For
just
what?
wasted your fucking what? 10 minutes of your fucking time talking about something that isn't even true. Lycan isn't blocked on my channel. He was just in here on my last live stream. So what's your fucking point now? Epic fail. Do you prefer to be called epic or fail? Which one is it? Hi, Latchick. No, we didn't see your plants.
What are you getting? 50 bucks? 100 bucks? 200
What are you
bucks?
getting? $5? Yeah, $5? What do they want back? Fucking $4.75? Fucking who you fucking talking to, you low life? Have you seen yourself? You look like that ugly bitch that fucking he thought was pretty in that movie Shallow Hal, the one with the long stringy black hair with the big old nose and the big fucking wide mouth with the pink lips, and she was dancing and he thought she was pretty because, you know, he saw things as they weren't. But you look like the way she really looked. That's what you look like, bitch. The ugly chick from Shallow Hal.
Month for spreading hate? That's what your life is about. That's what your life is about after surviving
Well, better than spreading STDs, isn't it?
a potentially lethal illness, according to you, is disgusting. All three of you got no life.
Apparently you don't, because you just spent 10 minutes on something that is incorrect, not your business, and painful to listen to because of your speech impediment, and pretty much mindless. You're an idiot.
Got no man. That's clear. Because if you had a man, you wouldn't be spending all your time on fucking YouTube.
Why are you on YouTube? Where's your man? Where'd your man go? Where's your man? Babas has a man. Why's she on YouTube? TM has a man. Why's she on YouTube? Where's your man?
That's for damn sure. You all know that to be true, and you know it to be true. And then you go,
Fuck are you talking to? You're a low life. Some greasy-haired bitch that can't even get her fucking information right.
Go off on people liking.
Nobody went off on Lycan. He was in here last night. What are you trying to fucking make shit up? You making stuff? Are you making stuff up? You fucking whack job? Go back to the fucking asylum. They want their fucking nice white coat back.
Because he's not manly enough for you. So who gives a fuck?
You just called him not manly enough? Like out of nowhere? Really? Because he's not blocked here. So is that your fucking opinion? Apparently. So what you're saying is you would block him because you think he's not manly enough. So you think everybody does what you, the bimbo, says? I don't think so. Bimbo from the Bronx? I don't think so, honey.
Ignore him. That's what other people do in real life.
Why? He was in here last night. He was perfectly fine. Hey, do you ever pay attention to what the fuck you're saying, or do you just blather on like some fucking bimbo that you look like? So you actually act the way you look? Wow. It's a shame. Because maybe like if you're a little smarter and, you know, had a little more class when you spoke, it would probably make up for your looks. But now you're just even uglier because you're fucking stupid. You're like douchebag stupid. Actually, douchebags are smarter than you. They have a purpose and a function. You don't, honey.
Somebody to ignore them. Go figure.
Go figure. Go figure. Yeah, go figure, bitch. You ever think of that, you stupid douche? Fucking lady needs to be fucking join the rest of them in their fucking
dial pads where work comes
asylum
together.
shit. Fucking stupid. These people
Okay.
are stupid.
Okay,
Okay,
Sharon.
okay. Shut up. Go back into your hole, sewer dweller, bitch. Damn, man. You're pathetic. You just want to be fucking relevant. Yeah, Rourke. Come up on the panel. Come on, Rourke. Get your butt up here, Rourke. Hey, Amy wouldn't tell us where Phoebe Friday is. I think she might have thrown her in the bush. She stomped that bitch and put her in the bush. Who's therapeutic? Me? Yeah, she couldn't hack it down. Well, no. Prudently did when she yelled out Earl. You taking fucking credit for that? We all saved her. Nobody knows where she is, though. Amy threw her in the fucking bush. Bush, in the bush. Amy did her in my opinion. He'll work his time. He can tell you up here. See, I didn't think that they were friends because somebody told me that once she had sent her something in the mail, that then she had her address and started doxing her. That's what I had heard about their fucking relationship. Yeah. Look at that, the back chat. He was just dying to get in here. Just sitting here waiting. Just sitting here waiting.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
How you doing?
I'm not fucking done with you. Who you got a hard on for?
Who do you have a hard on for?
I'm not telling.
Who?
I'm not telling. It's an
It's
ancient.
me, isn't it?
It's an ancient Chinese secret.
Ancient Chinese secret, huh?
What's up? What's up with shooting the shit with Sharon?
What about her?
The channel's named Shooting the Shit with Sharon.
Yeah, Sharon has a channel called that. Oh, God.
Can't it be something else besides shooting the shit?
Well, she has like multiple channels.
She does.
Yeah.
And what about
Where you
Sharon?
been? Would you get a girlfriend or some shit? Is that why you weren't around?
No, I'm around. I'm over there on Maddie's channel.
That's really you. What are you doing over there?
Trying to pick her up.
You are not. You're just drive down there and pick her up.
No, I can't do that. I
You
don't know.
think?
That's something else. That's I'm glad I just don't have to hustle that way.
Why? What do you do? Like back page? Back
Yeah.
page.
Back page, Michigan Ave.
With secular on the stroll, both of you?
Yeah. Actually, Secular does the catfish, and then I pop in. Surprise!
Oh my God. So what do you think about all this bullshit that's still going on? Isn't it pathetic?
You need to watch your Peter Hahn video and watch some bonsai, and then you'll let this all go, and then you'll say, "Ah, isn't that?"
You gonna buy me a bonsai?
You want a bonsai?
You gonna buy me one? Mail it to me.
I seen your seeds. I don't know if you want to try bonsai.
What do you mean my seed? Will I kill it? I probably will. Tanger bought me a plant. It died pretty
Really?
quick. Yeah, I think it was supposed to like live for a really long time too, but it died. It didn't like me. I think it offed itself.
Which did she get you an orchid?
No, it was she knows the name of it. She knows.
I would have got you an orchid.
Why? What's that?
You don't know what
Yes,
an
it
orchid
does.
is?
Well, why? What's the point of the orchid?
It's, pretty little flower. It's up on like a.
Is that really Mosaic Mom? Though?
Yeah, that's her.
How do you know though? Is she in the? Can she type something in the room and somebody can go check her avatar? I just don't want to be, prawn bombed or nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Where's Prudently at?
I don't know. She was here. I'm afraid to hit on it. I'm afraid to hit the link.
Horn bomb.
Yes, it was a rare succulent, and I killed it. Not on purpose. She says it's her. Okay, I'm gonna risk it, I guess. Oh, she's dropped out already. Why'd she drop out? She said it was her, but then she dropped out.
She got nervous.
Oh, okay. Hi, Mosaic. Okay, come back. Come back. Come back now. Have you met Mosaic, Mr. Rourke?
No.
No.
No, haven't.
You never went to the
Hello.
gym?
Hello.
Hi.
Hey,
Hi.
I just thought somebody was live and then I saw the link and I was like, I'm gonna join.
Yay. And then I was all nervous
Because you do
because
someone else.
that back chatter and shit, like they're like all over the place. And today's been a really bad day for, trolls.
Say hi. Yeah,
Hey,
it's I
baby.
heard I missed a bunch of drama. That's great.
Yeah,
I'm
it was
glad I
really
missed
bad.
it.
It was really
What do you think about
bad.
drama, Tom?
Hmm?
Yeah, it was just, well, I haven't watched any of it. I just heard about it.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
I
I
heard
mean,
that
it's pretty bad,
somebody's
that these,
still talking.
huh?
Somebody's still talking. Still
Oh,
talking.
yeah, she actually did bring that up. Out of the blue, too. She was like, she's yelling about me, and then she starts going on about those donations and that she's going to sell them
Well, I
to,
just want to be clear.
for
Like, I don't make fun of people for the way they look, and I would never make fun of her, but I feel like she keeps saying that. I don't know if she thinks she says it enough. People are going to believe it, but that it's not true. I would never do that, and I just want to be clear about that.
when did she say you made fun of her looks?
She keeps saying that we wouldn't allow her to donate because she's fat and toothless. And
Oh, my
literally, that
God.
is such a lie. That is such a lie. It is has nothing to do with that. We were almost done with everything at that point. It was just, it's not the truth. So,
Because he's fat and toothless. That's so
I mean,
ridiculous.
it's a projection, and it's really, I don't know if she wants people to think I'm mean like that, but I would never say that.
I mean, I feel like, you had come on and you said that you actually came back on and said you felt really bad because, that maybe you had hurt her feelings and on the
Yeah, and
next
I
time
wasn't trying to
around.
hurt anybody. Yeah, and I
No, I
really extended
know.
the olive branch, and then it was like the next day I just got smacked back down, and I was like, "That's enough. Like I've tried. It's time to just cut ties."
And you said to her, like you like said next time you had already gotten all the donations that you could handle for that time, but maybe next time, like it wasn't like you
That's
went,
right.
it didn't seem
Yeah,
to imply to me that it was because of her looks. You know what I'm saying?
absolutely not. And that's just, I feel like that's just baiting more drama, more drama, more drama.
It does, and sometimes I actually fall into that myself, that chat, but I think I'm to the point, like, same with NetNet and Sharon, where it's gone on so long and it's so continuous and it's constant lies, though. Like that video I was just playing there, the lady goes on for an 8, 9 minutes about how I have Lycan Legion blocked and he can't come in my chat and talk. He was in my chat, my last chat. He was fine. He came
Wow.
in. It's fine. And it's like,
I don't see why it's so
but she
hard to
wants
just
to
get
go on
along.
and say, huh?
Really, it's like high school stuff. I don't see why it's so hard to just get along and, be adults about this kind of stuff. It really,
It just seems ridiculous. Like,
it's exhausting. Yeah, exactly.
yeah, it's inconveniencing. It's exhausting. Hi, Nat. It's you know, it's baffling because the constant lies are what's really. I mean, how many lies will people continue to go along with and spread around? It's like, don't they? I don't understand the mentality of it.
Well, I'll tell you one thing that bothers me too, is you see people who are incredibly aggressive and toxic bullies, people who dox your family or, hurt you, release your address, threaten you, and it's like there's alliances. So people basically rubber stamp that behavior as being okay if they're hating on somebody that you don't care for. But I think there's just sort of certain things that even if you hate the person that they're targeting, you just should not be okaying that kind of behavior. Period.
Right, in that kind of atmosphere. Yeah, because it's like naturally, I would be like, well, so you won't remove this person's daughter's full name out of your chat? I mean, that's kind of fucked up. I'm leaving, you know? I
That
mean,
happened. Yeah, that's messed up.
yeah,
Anytime
it's
they're
been
bringing
that's
somebody
been happening
those-
since day one.
that
Yeah.
those people, like family members, they have nothing to do with anything going on YouTube. It's unfair to put their name out there, number one, without their consent. And it's just
I
baffling
can't.
to me that anybody would allow that, even if it's your worst enemy. You just don't do that.
Well, that's the thing, and she kept saying that. Well, what you expect respect like that after you have all these trolls and clones of my family, my deceased relatives, Luna's, and that it's like that is not true. I've had a no troll policy since the day I started live streaming.
Is
You
it
know,
so hard? I
there's no
mean,
trolls
I don't
now.
agree with what everybody does. And I've been clear about that. I don't necessarily agree with what everybody does, but there's just
Mhm.
certain things that nobody should agree with that happening, period.
Yeah, it's
And
been a
putting
constant
innocent
of them
family
saying
members out there
kids.
or
Even
children,
when I
that's just
don't say it, even if but they just continuously, I mean, uh they everything is just a lot. Like Bob was put up on her community post, her last community post that my daughter wasn't raised by me. She was raised by her father and her step I don't know, some kind of shit. She doesn't even have step brothers or nothing, you know? And that she has 2 degrees, one's in music. Like it's a whole lie. And Tiffany H is like, thank you, Bobbles. Thank her for what? And Tiffany and Bobbles answers back with, no problem, sweetie. I just tell the truth here. The whole thing's a fucking lie. And I mean,
wow.
it's like so pathetic that they take the time to type that out of their life, you know? And it's like, how many,
I
like
don't know all
Tiffany
the
kept coming
specifics, but
in.
there's just so much of it. Somebody was doxing my husband and I, and going around in people's community posts and asking for donations. And it was clearly, a couple cases I think they really didn't know, but there were a couple of times where people said, "Hey, that's somebody doxing them," and these people left the post up, which really, that's not okay.
Yeah, that's what was going on. And Tiffany H actually said, how do you even know that's about your daughter? That could be somebody else with that name. Come on, man. You know,
Right.
give it a rest. It's not like it's just the first name.
Right. I wish everybody could just agree to just follow certain kind of humanitarian rules. This isn't like we don't need the United Nations involved to just kind of say, look, we need to leave people's children out of it. If people's families or even creators are getting doxxed, we're not going to accept that across the board. That's it. It's simple, really.
Yeah, but they pick certain people that those things don't apply to. You know,
Well, that's what
I
I'm saying. It
mean,
has to apply to everyone.
yeah, like for me, that's never applied. They've always had, my deceased sister up. Just in I think it was Debbie's chat. They were typing in the chat, Linda, 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 Rachel, Rachel, Rachel. The whole chat, like typing my deceased sister's name and my daughter's name. And that's a chat
Yeah.
of
And there,
adults. Those are adults.
it's like trying to take people's trauma and shove it in their face to see how they react to it. And it's really sick.
How do they think somebody's gonna react? Yeah, they're gonna be
Well,
fucking pissed the next
obviously,
time,
yeah, they're going to
right?
be upset. But they really kind of, these people, they have something wrong with them, but they sort of enjoy watching people suffer. So, but then,
Yeah.
I got to say, then it happens, it backfires on them and it happens to them. And, they go crazy about it. So I don't know why we can't just all agree to behave like
Even
adults.
when it
You know what I
doesn't
mean?
happen to them, they make up that it does anyway. You
That
know,
might be true
like
too,
Debbie's
yeah?
been calling me a pedo for 2 years now. It's like a pedo. I would never like that's not anything like me. Like I a person who would fake cancer for scamming purposes. Never. You know, I'm just after 2 years, I about had it. Like I don't even know these people. They're basically strangers. Other, like that they were strangers when they started saying it. They're strangers that are I wouldn't even want to know those people. Like I don't. Their integrity is like out the door. I'm not looking for an apology from them. I'm not looking for us to be friends. Just let live and let live. I mean, this is a big
Yeah, just
platform.
kind
There's
of,
room for everybody.
that's fine. Well, I have to go change a diaper, I think, but I just wanted to pop on and say hi because I've been gone for a couple days. So, hi everyone.
Nice meeting
Hi,
you. Have
you're
a good
always a
time changing
pleasure.
that
You're always
diaper.
doing this. Oh, by the way, Mr. Rourke, what'd you say? Change his time, Mr.
No,
Rourke,
I said
Mosaic
nice meeting
Mama.
you. I said nice meeting you. Have a good time changing that diaper.
Oh, okay, I will.
Yeah.
Thanks, Mr. Ron.
Bye bye, Mosaic. You never saw her? You never watched any of her live stream? Hi, Tish. Hi, Kimberly.
No,
You never watched it?
I haven't been watching a lot of channels lately.
Oh, she's pretty. She's pretty. She has, and they even go after her and her husband. They both have one arm, you know, and they even like harass her all the time. It's like they see somebody with, cancer or anything, anything that they would deem that they think, oh, that could possibly be a weakness, but they don't realize that makes people stronger. There are things that some people would, define as a weakness looking on from the outside, but they don't realize that things like that make people stronger.
Yeah.
Have you talked to Miss Passion lately?
No, I haven't. Last time I talked to her, um, man, I can't even remember. It's
No.
probably about a month ago. Within a month, I talked to her.
Well, what made you just disappear from the community all of a sudden? Hi, Bun.
Um, don't you get bored of the back and forth fighting? I mean, like you just said it right there. These are people that you don't know in your real life, so why get so invested with them?
Well,
And
here, the people that I talk to here, a lot of them I talk to every day on the phone and stuff, Here, these people, like,
right,
decent people,
and
you
some of
know?
those people that you talk about, like you've talked to on the phone before and stuff, and that things has changed. I I don't know. Um, it's it's amazing how like some the channels are built up and they got drama going and it just I uh, the community feeds off negative drama. Uh,
I think just some people feed off that, certain people. Like, look at the other night when we were playing music. Oh, and I was playing that Phoebe Friday live stream was hysterical.
there's times you have your good moments where you're having fun and stuff. Then there's times when you're having a moment where
What happened to your
uh,
sound?
my sound.
Oh,
Can you
now
hear
you
me?
sound better.
Um, like I heard you talking to somebody today, and I said to myself, "Wow, this person's really got it pissed off." You kept on saying, "You're done." Oh, because they doxed your daughter, and
Yeah.
somebody, and you were like, "You're done." And
Yeah. I mean, I was so fucking pissed because you've been in this live stream before. I've had a no troll policy since
right,
day one.
and I know how you are, and I know how you get. You're involved with your YouTube, and you're involved in the community with your channel. Um, so
I
I
just didn't
understand.
care for the lies. Like this woman was justifying it, and a lot of them in the room, their room was justifying it by saying that there's always loads of clones and trolls of them in here, and we never get rid of them. That's an out and out lie. You know, I
No,
mean, I've
it's
about
your
had
group.
it.
It's your group that comes in here. You get your group, and you pretty much know everybody in the community, and you know it is what it is. But
A lot of those channels have had, Munchie, modded, not modded. You know what I'm saying? Like, and here we are, we just boom, they're out, gone. You know, secular, we just block him right away. Yeah, we don't even bother. You know, um, we just, we tried to, when my first started live streaming. Remember, we used to do cryptids and Bigfoot and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, and then fucking, if I remember correctly, I became a racist because Pink said mariachi band.
You know, I was just thinking to myself, I was like, do you remember being up like at 5 or 7 o'clock in the morning and talking to her and JC Bear, and we were just sitting there laughing, and it was I think it was either your live stream or her live stream, and it was like everyone was having fun laughing, and then it all kind of like changed, and so
Yeah, it was that particular, when the night before I hadn't seen her live stream, but apparently she had Jose up there and was saying to him, don't you feel like that was racist when they were saying mariachi band? Hi, Sarah. And he was like, well, not really. But apparently she had been emailing quite a few of the people on my channel and had a, she already had a preset thought of me that I kind of thought Bob was liked me, but she didn't. You know what I'm saying? And if you notice, they all kind of like switched to over there. And then I was like, boom, got that home, and it was like, wait a minute, what just fucking happened here? All over because somebody said mariachi band. I
but
mean,
I that's kind of like the dating Trejo.
oh, the Danny Trejo thing. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Did you see the whole the whole big fucking to do that became of because I said Danny Trejo and laughed because you had said Danny Trejo?
Uh-huh.
You saw that? I mean, that was like a private joke between me and you.
I know.
And
And
suddenly it became BP screaming about it, and then Tiffany M switched it to a whole different screenshot that wasn't even up on my channel of her being in bobbles, and it became about her, and it was like, fuck, it was just about Danny Trejo. Like it was truly, sincerely a private joke about Danny Trejo. You know? But you did watch that unfold, right?
hmm
Wasn't it ridiculous?
it's the it's the little things people make a big thing out of. I don't. That's what they're into. So, um, and
It just
I
seems like I'm having to constantly defend myself about the most ridiculous shit. Like, it wasn't about Tiffany. It wasn't about BP. It was simply me saying, laughing because you had said Danny Trejo.
I
It's so
remember one
annoying.
time we had a conversation, and I asked you. I said, "So, what do you see yourself doing in the future?" And you were like, "I want to make YouTube videos. It's something I love and enjoy doing, and make money at it. You got monetized, and uh, you know, so I've made videos of different things like maybe pot plants or of views or some shit, and um nobody watches them or nothing. But what's funny is that somebody will watch the dramatic, like something somebody says, it's a little comment, and then somebody starts going off, and a lot that will get all the views. And so for me, like, I think to myself, it's almost not worth the energy of opening things up.
Your audio is messing up.
On my audio, you can hear
And
me.
now you sound better. Yeah, now you sound better.
I think it's almost not worth the energy of opening up your like you said, you give them ammo. Just don't give nobody no ammo. And
Well, that wasn't ammo. Danny Trejo wasn't ammo.
well, I mean, like for I wasn't saying about the Danny Trejo comment. I mean, for you, like YouTube is different. For you, like you know all these women, and you can go ahead and if you want, and and if you want to like have it out with Cra Cra, or if you want to,
But I don't want to have it out with them. You've seen how many times I've tried to, be tolerant of and, made videos with Debbie and we've been supportive of her. But it's like, then the next thing, I'm a pedophile again, you know? I mean, that's been going on for 2 years. I'm the furthest thing from a pedo. It's just ridiculous that she has to continuously regress back to shit. And I'm like, wait, I'm to the point now where I'm just flinging it out there. I don't give a shit what I say about him anymore because like, I can't even believe that these people are still getting support in their constant lies.
That's an interesting thing. Like, how do they still get that support? But it's really is it worth putting your time into it? Just keep on doing what you're doing. Going with trivia, going with if I would have chimed in the other night when you guys were playing trivia, uh, I would have had almost every question right. There was only a few questions that I didn't know, and I was thinking to myself, "Where's Grandma? Come on, Grandma, where you at?"
I just thought of her the other day. I was wondering what happened to her. Why didn't you chime in?
I don't know. I was just listening, and I was letting everybody else answer the questions. Did you think that those were easy questions that you were asking, or do you think what level of questions?
I don't know. I was using a game that Tanger bought me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just going through them. Sometimes, like I don't know. I just was reading off the cards. I mean, it's not like when I see my daughter's name though that I can't lie. That fucking pisses me off.
Oh, I'm sure it would. I'm sure anything like that, and that's the reason they're doing it.
And I just don't understand how there's not the decency in the room for people who are adults to say, hey, get the fucking thing out. Today it was like, the mod would remove the doxing of my daughter. And Tiffany H would say, no, no, no. And she took her wrench away and demanded that it be unblocked, saying, that's not doing anything to harm anyone. It's doxing somebody that has nothing to do with any of this.
Were you watching a live when you were doing commentary on that earlier today?
Yeah. Yeah, it was during her live stream and she was, refusing. But, I may have antagonized that because I broke my own policy of playing somebody's live stream and they weren't talking about me. So I did own my role in that and apologize because I probably shouldn't have, whatever, but it did go very far. But of course, for the first time in months, Jules pops up in there. You're like, wow, how coincidental, And then Luna was in there, of course, getting it going. No, go ahead, do it. She says this, she does that. It's like, Luna, come on, man. People have been nice to Luna when she pretends to be nice, and it's like, and that she's not. But I don't know if you've been listening to how many times Bobbles has actually been praying for death for me and Sharon.
I've heard her a few times. She's kind of she's well, I don't know if she's changed. But I seen her the time she was
Okay,
playing
so
a video. She was up late at night and she started playing videos, and I think she was drinking. And it
yeah,
was the first time the show kind of went that way, and it was like she seemed like she was buzzed. I don't know, but that the best thing about her show, and this is what I believe, the best thing about her show is when JC Bear comes on, he gives everyone bear hugs, and then after that, it kind of like, I don't know, but
He doesn't go on there anymore now, only in the private ones, I think,
but to have him come on and do bear hugs, I think that's a good idea, or some kind of hugs and like a greeter, and then after that, then he don't have to be the co-host, but unless if somebody wants to be the co-host, but uh, always thought his little his greetings was the best.
I just feel like, on Sunday she did her, when they go out for their big night at the laundromat, she was saying that, her husband called me, CUNT, and then he said the world would be better off if me and Sharon were dead.
Now, I heard you talking about how into they get involved with you, and that's amazing that it really goes into their bedroom conversation, like they're talking about you and stuff, and it's I kind of thought that at one time when we were talking, that they were, they wanted to, he probably wanted to watch you with her or some shit, maybe get lucky with you or something. And then, but, I thought that, but, then afterwards, listening to him and stuff, I still kind of feel that, maybe that was, maybe something they were thinking, that they would meet up with you and see how things go.
We didn't meet up. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about, tacos.
You're fucking out of your mind. You're fucking out of your mind. Why would I meet up with them?
Probably because that's their fantasy, and if they could
Oh,
sway you.
please. You are a silly boy. Who just went private? Who are you guys talking about? In the chat. Who was TH was live? Is that what you're talking about? I don't know who they're talking.
Why
Who
is
asked
she?
him? Huh?
Why is TH? She hasn't been in this community for that long. Maybe I would say maybe about 9 months to a year. How come she's Why does she have so many people involved in her business? Blah blah blah. Is she like if Maddie had a channel, or not a channel, but if Maddie, was more into the gossip or something, and it was, talked about the other channels, like Maddie doesn't do that, and then she's Maddie's friend. Because like the only thing I know is that she's Maddie's friend, and I was like, what does that
So she
matter?
says.
Yeah, I mean, like, what does that matter that you're Maddie's friend and blah blah blah. You got a life like everybody, blah blah blah, and everyone's some of the people have channels that were doing really well, and then they kind of like fizzled out, and then so I don't know. It's interesting. It's kind of baffling. I don't know. Something like
What do you do? Like move your phone and then it starts doing that?
No, I probably
Now it
was.
sounds better. Now it sounds good.
Now it sounds good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. She came out like that, man. She came out on Tom's, and she was. Did you see that one where she was on? Tom's the ones.
And then he gave her the envelopes.
Yeah, but the first live stream was where they were talking about that old lady that supposedly gave Maddie 2,000 in Bitcoin. Like that's that was a lie, but and she was on there and she went off on Sharon and she just kept going on like that. No matter what, I'm always gonna try to help Maddie. I'm always gonna try to help her, but almost a year's gone by, she hasn't mentioned her again at all, and for some reason she has, just I think it's got to be because of Bobbles. You know, she's trying to impress Bobbles or something. Just going off on everything's me. She called me a Jew cancer survivor.
Uh, um, that it's an odd situation where um, if you know somebody and they're your friend and you really haven't did nothing with them, or even like uh, made a video with them, or for like the year you've been on, and I don't know, but maybe she don't want to go into that environment. It's gonna be her what she's gonna say. I don't know. But that is very odd, and that you point that out. I just think to myself, um, like with Tom, to me, Tom's not a big figure. I think he got lucky. I think I think I really think he gets away with this sick stuff where I would look at a video of shooting a shit with Sharon, and it was something about her and having to make her disappear. And then I recently checked on his channel and I seen something about books, and there was a book on there about serial killers. And I was like, why would anyone ever want to just kind of like joke around about something like that? If you,
Did he make a whole video about? Because I did see there was one like, and it was only a couple of seconds long. Was there another video where he actually spoke on making Sharon disappear?
it was I don't know. It was on her channel, so I
Oh, it
don't
was
know.
on. Oh, it was on Sharon's channel. Oh, okay. Yeah, it is scary. Like just like you said, Mr. Rourke. Like if somebody has actually, I mean, that's more than a coincidence to me that at least what 15 girls. It has to be at least 10 to 15. And then like he's gonna put something up about making Sharon disappear. I mean, where does he get off even saying something like that?
Very, very interesting character. I mean, who goes and moves in with some other man that's his friend, and it's like, hey, yeah, this guy's a multimillionaire, and I'm gonna hang out in one of the houses on the property, and live here all summer, maybe even move down here. Um, it's so odd to me. I almost think to myself like, um, this better not be some movie where this you know that guy right there
It's
could afford to be the one donating and making it look like people are donating, and then that gets other people to start saying, well, look, hey, people are giving, so let me go ahead, I feel sorry about the situation and give as well. And then uh get things started for them, and then you're down there with uh, the working girls, and 15 of them come up dead, which is you know 15 people. I mean, and then it wasn't just girls, it was there was a guy there too that came up missing. And
yeah, and then the other one that killed the girl too.
yeah, that he gave the ride to.
Yeah,
um I don't
allegedly.
I just think to myself, when I fall asleep or I think about my problems, that I don't have to worry about anything like that or being tied up with anything like that. So, but
I
it's
feel like it's a possible that if he's going through a divorce, he might have be hiding his assets. Maybe that's why he's living down there. Maybe he wants to look like he's struggling financially or something. I don't know. I heard he smashed the guy's truck up, his brand new truck. Is that true?
I haven't heard nothing about that. Um, but when this is just something that I've noticed, is that he's trying to learn how to operate new things and do things like that. But in reality is that if I'm the big money man and I'm letting you go ahead and learn all this. I could hire some hardworking guy, maybe someone of the same descent that I am, that knows about landscaping, grass cutting, blah 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 blah, and be able to already know how to do all that stuff. It would save a lot of time and money, and then you could just go hang out by the pool. But I don't know if you want to feel useful and go mow some guy's yards and clean his house. I don't know what he's doing there, but that's his business.
Seems weird. I see him sometimes driving around there, and it's like, the other day he was like doing like 80 on the highway and it was pouring rain out while he was live streaming. And but it's so weird to me because he seems like he'll go down these dark, desolate roads, and I always think, gee, I wonder if he's scoping out like, houses that are set back or stuff, just in my opinion, like it just seems too much of a coincidence to me that people would end up dead all the time after him. And I mean, like, in my opinion, he did rip off Jamie. He collected all that money and left before she woke up, and then told everybody she was a scammer and didn't give it to her.
In my opinion, we don't know what was coming in. And if he was making 20 G's off a month off of YouTube, and plus all those donations, who knows what happened was put in his pocket. If it wasn't put in his pocket, it probably definitely paid for one of those nice dinners, lunches, breakfasts that he always eats. I think about this, that if you cared so much about Maddie, how come you just think, you live in the same state, go down, get Maddie, bring her back to where you live, it's in the middle of nowhere, and help her get clean. He never did that, and it kind of told me that he wasn't interested. He can say all Maddie's are an adult and she makes up her own mind and blah, 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 blah. But what he did for her, he got her hooked up with a way to use the internet to electronic to go ahead and be like, anything helps, and I don't know. As I watch it, I think to myself, what a hustle. But I'm glad I went. I don't do it.
It seems like a lot of the people though that are in her room that offer money, but I think some of them are trolls and they don't really give them the money.
I would say probably usually she gets around 100 to 200, sometimes 300, and just any live, which is amazing. And who knows what they're giving, because they're sending to a cash app, and people are probably giving maybe $5-10 after the live or something.
I mean, I do see a lot of channels though that really exploit and capitalize off Maddie, so it seems like it would be advantageous to channels that do that, that they could possibly be sending their own trolls in there to, give them content when they're sitting there calling out enablers. Here's an enabler. It's like everybody's an enabler to these people, to this, but then not to the. It's just so weird to me, that they just pick and choose. Look at, Jules. She's collecting money for her charity, and yet, nobody went and they didn't get any of the, like for tax purposes, the people who donated. People had asked about that to Jules, and they didn't get any answer for that. And
is she under the JWJ account, or is she under the butterfly account?
The tiny butterfly queen, yeah. She's something else, man. She was perfectly, it's supposed to be some, marijuana that she had a bad reaction to. It's like, come on now. What about the rest of the fucking time? What was that? Claiming to be pregnant to Nitty and pregnant to Nitty. Like, come on, man.
I didn't. I after I seen the what was it? She was at a hotel room, or not a hotel room, but a motel room, and
And
then
she's out there spreading her legs going, Jerusalem.
she was doing something, and then I kind of after that, I think I kind of quit watching, and I think it was maybe in Sharon's chat. Sharon said, "We're not going to talk about Jules, man. When someone's down and stuff, we're not even going to mention about that." And I just never said nothing about that. But yeah, she did have it was a rough look there for a little bit. Hopefully, she's doing better. Um,
I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. I fucking hate the woman. I was, that whole Jerusalem. I mean, if I'd had the ability or known to tape that, I mean, what the fuck? Like, yeah, she was like fucking. I think she was doing like a travel ad for the Promised Land. You know, Jerusalem. And then she was, walking around her hat. I'm on my tippy toes. I'm on my tippy toes. And it's like, you know, and then when she was accusing, she was saying something about Luna being a surrogate. She needed a kidney. She was pregnant with Nitty's baby. So it's like, you see this woman is obviously a lunatic. I spent the last, year and a half at that point telling people, look, she's lying. I don't have Munchausen syndrome, and it never like came out that, maybe SG was right. Maybe we all kind of owe SG an apology for going along with what this fucking lunatic said. But yeah, she's still wonderful. You know? It's like, are you kidding me? They're nuts. They're crazy. I mean, even Tiffany N, like how she'll talk to me like she hates me with a passion. But it's like, you were there, you saw she partook in the harassment, and then she has this moment of guilt where she confesses and cries and supports me, and then fucking hates me to pieces now. Now I'm the violent C word from hell. And everything is me, she, I mean, it's like, and I'm convinced that they literally thought that I would die and they'd get to say whatever the fuck they wanted to say. And then Tiffany could be, I raised a lot of money for her. I treated her not, and virtue signal and stuff, but it didn't work out that way for them. And now they're stuck with me. Yeah.
You say that they want you to die. I think you might just feel that way, but nobody wants nobody to die.
Yes, they did. Yes, they did. I mean, come on. Baba's praise for me. She had a eulogy for fucking Sharon. I mean, the bitch just goes on and on. She's, she would be happy. I'm telling you. Jules. Jersey with Jules.
You were doing something today, and I said to myself, I got to go outside and chop up a tree. And I was out chopping up a tree, and I said to myself, maybe that's what you need, is to go out with an axe and chop into a tree and, get some frustration out or something. And they do too. I mean, I guess a lot of people do it. When I first got on YouTube, I thought, a lot of the women, they needed to get laid. They could have used a little bit of exercise. And everything could have been, pretty easily fixed up. Then I seen, some people really have some issues that are, a little bit more that we got to watch out for, like sociopath issues when someone says, I want to kill you all the time. And,
Mm-hmm.
I got to ask, not that it was a big thing or even anything, but I thought it was funny as hell. About the husband coming out and saying that, and I don't even know if I believe it or not or nothing, but then I heard you saying about some other things about him with, and then I think to myself, it's none of my business, nothing, nothing I didn't even want to even think about. But uh, um, do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now I'm a person who makes fun of transphobic or whatever they say. What is it? Transgender. Yeah, I'm transphobic. I according to th, this is her like community post. I make fun of men because of what they like sexually. It's like, what the fuck? I make fun of Muslims. I it's like, no, I don't. And they come up with these crazy things, and I'm the PEDO while he's standing over young girls while they're sleeping, stealing underwear, according to Bibles. You know, it's so. Yes, I know I'm a absolutely. I'm not going out with an axe. Um, he says it's best not to go out with an axe, though. That's what he said. Yeah, I mean, how it turns around to like a decent person who is a productive citizen in society, raised a productive citizen in society, law abiding, is now suddenly the PEDO, even though, you know, Babos literally said the guy's stealing underwear and shit like that. I mean, uh, fucking, it's like, are these people, I think there's like some disconnect here, you know? Okay, Kimberly. But I didn't even know about that channel that was out when it came out, the Babo's husband one. I didn't even know about it, but of course I got blamed for it. You know, like, what the fuck? I don't know why these people think that I actually would spend that much time doing these things to them. I don't have that much of a desire to make their lives any more difficult than it already is.
I think they have a problem with you because you're educated and you're perfectionist.
I'm not a perfectionist.
I
Maybe
think
in the way people, the way I expect, society to be. I'm, an idealist, I guess. If life was ideal, but I certainly don't think it's okay for people to, have a channel saying, pointing out people giving money to Maddie and pointing it out while they're having ads running throughout their own, you know, video. It's like, wait a minute, so Maddie can't make money off Maddie, but they can make money off Maddie.
oh yeah, there's a lot of there was a lot of channels built that way of making money off of Maddie.
Loads of them. It's like I really wouldn't put it past people to be donating money to Maddie, hoping that they're gonna catch that golden moment to them when, like that's their, yeah, Jules gets Maddie kicked out of her bando, like in the middle of the dead of winter. The girl's freezing, and that's like one of their star videos. Look at her, she's cold, she's begging for money. Like it's like these people are evil. Whether she's on drugs or not, if you're not gonna help somebody, they don't hurt them.
Have you seen people like be mean and then after they've been mean, they give money?
To Maddie,
Yeah.
I don't watch her.
Oh,
I mean, what do you mean be mean and then give money?
I've seen people that kind of you know, they'll say things, blah blah blah, and then they'll go ahead, I don't know what, maybe it's because they feel bad, or I don't know what the reason is for doing it, but then they'll go ahead and donate to that person who they were being mean to. So whether it's Maddie or somebody else, it's just like one of those odd things.
Oh, wow. How about them going after Annette for cake? Did you see that?
Um, yeah, I know how the shit that Annette goes through.
You know
Um,
what? Hi,
what?
Jessica. It's Mr. Rourke.
What?
Yeah, it was a constant. I like cake, 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 cake. Like, who fucking cares if she likes cake?
Um, that's like one of the things that's funny about the community is that something is like cake made a big thing. Um, and uh, Annette, she's her, she's a different person, and um, you know, I think that's one thing is that people are, maybe they're a little different. People move at different speeds, have different levels, but we're all kind of like, people. We all kind of like, we're children at one time, babies, and now we're adults. And like you said, some of us will go around acting like I'm a goof. I act goofy. I admit, I say goofy
I do
shit.
too. Hmm.
But there's people out there that don't act goofy, and that they want a very professional atmosphere, and it's when with so many people on YouTube that come from all over the world, that it's almost impossible to not to get a goof in the chat. But
I mean, that Phoebe Friday video, we were fucking. That's one of their like subjects of contention. Look at them; they're laughing. It's like
Phoebe,
we were.
run, Phoebe,
She's in the bed.
run.
I mean, like that's Luna still makes videos about it. And look at you all laughing. She's in danger. It's like, um, yeah, like whatever you say. Like what
Hey,
the fuck? That? But you can tell like we were having a nice live stream. We were really enjoying ourselves in that live stream. Everybody was laughing and stuff. And then all of a sudden, it was like as if they saw that it was a good live stream, so they got to throw some fucking wrench in. And you can
Luna,
see the whole like thing just go, and I end my live stream and can you pin my comment now? What comment?
Lu-
What comment? That
Luna
comment?
knows. She didn't save Phoebe Friday. Survivor Girl and I saved Phoebe Friday.
What is it? That comment that I'm pinning, Ginger? What comment? This one? Oh, can I unpin? Unpin.
You
Oh,
got a
okay.
hard on for that girl. You went fishing.
Oh my God. And that is what happened
What the
with
fuck does Tom have to do with this?
when she wouldn't accept Sharon's apology. Like that's why Rita was screaming at her because it was like, come on, man, just let it go now,
Not done with you, Bobbles.
And BP screaming in a fucking dog whistle voice.
I take the time out of my life to play these games? No more! Go fuck yourself.
Now, I don't remember her mooning anybody. Do you?
Well, I don't remember her
Well,
being
he was saying
on.
you're the one who's more adult and wants to be more professional than that. We're the children. Nah, you're not the child. We are.
Ignore us. I can't remember her being on the panel, but she was on panel for a little bit.
Yeah, but she didn't moon anybody. And when I was rewatching that live from that night with the Phoebe Friday thing, when Tiffany came up on the panel, Tiffany M, she started saying, and Rita mooned everybody. It's like, no, she didn't. Like, they just exaggerate these things that are so crazy. I wonder whatever happened to Rita Hayden. Like, she's not on Tom's channel anymore, is she?
She goes to Secular's comment list once in a while, I think.
Because that's one where Bobbles had said, I don't give a shit about Rita. If she died tomorrow, I'd get up, take my morning piss, smoke my morning cigarette, and be fine. And, I just was like, some people, they just have no. Well, like Debbie today, she said, oh, and Sharon just nods out. And the next time she nods out, let's hope it's her last. Like, what the fuck? Bobbles fell asleep for fucking 40 minutes on her live stream. Did you see it?
I heard about it, but no, I didn't see it.
40 fucking minutes. That bitch was sound asleep. Fucking farting, dry humping.
She was farting and dry humping.
Yeah.
The last time I watched her channel, she was at the laundromat interviewing a lady that got robbed.
Yeah, it was probably Bobbles who robbed her, and then she interviewed her.
I want my quarters back.
Yeah. Well, the other time she was gonna slash somebody's tires because they used her dryer. That's their big night out.
What is that? Sunday nights?
Yeah, that's their Sunday night date night at the laundromat.
I wonder what's going on in the Jeep.
Her bitching about us, wishing us dead and shit. Saying that net likes it in the back door.
Oh yeah, she was saying something about yeah, she was.
Yeah.
Well,
And that opera?
I could question that about those comments if Net wants to come up on panel and
Oh no. Oh God. Oh God. That was appalling. It
hey, well,
pisses me off when people fucking say that shit about him. That, you know what I mean? Like, what the fuck?
yeah,
Fucking ridiculous people.
I remember that one lady you were talking about one time, and she said, "Is Rourke really that nasty? Like, when he's on the phone with you?" And you were like, "Oh no."
Yeah, right. I didn't say, oh no. Whenever you start with your I was like, oh God, what the fuck I'm going. Whenever you would be up here, though, and if there was other guests up here, we would fucking be so stupid and just laugh and giggle like fucking idiots.
SG, don't wear no panties.
That's what he hopes.
Tell
One
the
time,
chatters, come on.
fucking, I said, oh, take over the chat for a little bit. Who is Not Not? Did he say Not Not? Did somebody say Not Not? Did somebody say that? Or
They
did you
said,
call her Not Not?
no, I didn't call her. No, I didn't call her. No, I didn't call her that
Did
at
you
all.
call her Not
No.
Not? You're gonna start a nugget prawn? What's nugget prawn? I know what the prawn means, but what are you gonna do with nuggets?
Somebody in the chat?
Yeah, Mosaic Mama, she's gonna start a nugget prawn.
What's that?
I don't know. Are they gonna do something with nuggets?
Maybe chicken nuggets. Having chicken nuggets do porn.
And have baby chicken nuggets. I don't know about the nugget prawn. You're probably better off doing vegetable prawn. But don't go near Baba's in the produce section. It should knock you out. She
I
got
said
fine food.
500 pizzas.
Oh my god, remember that? Nugget prawn is missing arms and legs. Oh my god, Mosaic. I mean, as shocking as it was that they went after, like, myself, somebody's fighting cancer, it was like even more shocking that people were going after Mosaic and her husband, and they both each have one arm.
She made it through that diaper change.
I know, that must be rough. How do you do that? That must be rough. Because I mean,
Has the baby ever like fell off the bed or anything? Because that would be kind of like you could lose balance there.
the baby doesn't have one arm.
No, I know, but like when you're like lifting the kid up or something, rolling the kid to the side or something, doesn't the kid get the kid rolling and stuff or make it
I
hard?
get the kid rolling. Yeah, she puts wheels on her children and just rolls them around the house. Yeah. No, she's got, she pretty much got it all
Can I
figured out.
can I ask her how are her children's teeth?
Mosaics?
That was a joke. That was a joke because I
They're
heard you
2
saying
and
about
3.
you're calling CPS about that lady's kid's teeth.
Oh my God, have you seen them?
No.
Do you see?
I
No, sir, Mosaic. Do you really? Oh my
listen,
God, that's
I seen
so
her teeth,
interesting.
and that's why I can't figure out how come you guys like got she got so popular. You guys like her and stuff, and
Well, it's because of her teeth.
it was because of her teeth.
Oh God, get fucking secular out of here. Um, no, well, I mean, come on, let's be for real.
Like okay, she seemed like a person who I know in the beginning you got along with her and stuff, but she seemed like a person that you would fight with. The Mosaic Mama seems more like a very more well-spoken person. Did she go to Mosaic Mama go to college or something like that?
Yeah.
Because she's very well-spoken. You can tell that
Now, I didn't go to college, but I can keep up with the best of them.
well, that's because of your passion for reading. And I think there's a lot of you guys like Tom Reed, Secular, Prudently that are all readers, and I think that's pretty good because it makes your vocabulary better. Like somebody like me, I've only read one book my whole life, and
The
so
joy of sex.
no, it was a terrible book. It was called Gerald's Game
What
by
was it about?
Stephen King. It was about
Uh,
S&M and S&M and the I think it was the guy was tied up and the woman died or maybe no, it was the woman tied up and the guy had an instant heart attack and died and she had to get out of because she was in bondage. And she was in the middle of nowhere to get out of the bondage. Hey, so in your opinion, thinking, how like we're talking about a certain character, you know, that kind of like uh, I would almost imply that this character, there could be ways where these people do things and they kidnap people and they got so much property they can hide people and use them as sex slaves and uh, I mean I know that's like that's a big that's a stretch of a accusation, but and just in my opinion,
I
you
tried
know,
to volunteer to be a sex slave. They refused me.
who volunteered to be a sex? Who did?
Me. They
You
turned me
did?
down. They turned
Uh,
me down.
no. Hey,
We want
if
nothing to do with you. We've heard all about you on YouTube, okay? You're
um,
trouble. Get the fuck out
I,
of
I was
here.
just thinking, you don't even want to say that because you could be seeing, how that guy owns so much property and all these houses. Like, where could the body be? Where could if the
What are you
body's supposed to be
saying?
left?
Me? I don't want. I was kidding.
I know. That's why I said you don't want to say that because who knows, um, and that's always what's like. I think to myself like, why? It's just kind of like it's the piece that fits. Like if there wasn't that piece there, he would be. It's more of a power thing, I guess. I don't know. He wouldn't have that power, but he's just a weird dude, and I think whatever is going on is strange. And um, if like somebody like you or I were probably interviewing people that 15 of them ended up missing or dead, that we'd probably be a little bit in question.
Of course we would. It's so fucking amazing to me that they were literally looking specifically for the person who gave that guy a ride to, kill his girl there, and then there's Tom saying I didn't give him a ride, but if I did, I'd sleep like a baby, you know. And he says that quite often when he's talking about it. And if I did kill somebody, I'd sleep like a baby.
Says it
It's
all the
like
time.
wow.
Says it all the
uh,
time. He has
he
no
says it
no
all the time.
remorse, no regret. No bad feelings. He drinks his dragon milk and sleeps fine. Um,
Yes, it's fine. And but I think that it was very convenient that he had told these girls, in my opinion, that if his videos ever made any money, he'd give them some. But he never had to because, they never made it.
okay, so there's other organizations like the FDR truck or FDDR truck. You know, why did he start doing that? Get those people dependent on him, and then just kind of like no, it's got dangerous. I'm not gonna do it no more. Uh, and not that he owed anybody or nothing, but that's what his whole intention was, and then he totally backed out of it. And then is he gonna like go on vacation in Georgia for like a year, then come back and be like, hey, here I am again and do the same thing again? I don't know. It'd be interesting to watch and find out.
What happened to that guy? Didn't he used to have some guy that he would that lived with him, something like that, that he was taking
Yeah,
care of her?
the Mystic Pizza guy that lived down the street, or is that the guy you're talking about?
Is
Some
that who
neighbor.
he had?
He had
And then
some
like he was
neighbor.
taking a bail.
I
He's just
wonder
a man.
how do you just walk away from your condo? I mean, I just sell it, put it up for sale.
Yeah, he
Uh,
didn't even sell it, right? It's still there.
yeah, so nobody's staying in there or nothing, and I there's just so many baffling things that about this guy that I don't get.
I just find it weird how he just flies down the fucking highway doing like 90 on the fucking pouring rain, live streaming, pitch black. What about the time he was blowing the freaking horn at the for the making the
Fly
ducks leave
away,
before the ducks?
duckies, fly
Yeah,
away.
before the fucking ducks got there. What a dick. These fucking guys take the day off work, probably get up early to go duck hunting, and this motherfucker blew some blowhorn there to scare the ducks all away before they got there.
He starts running to the van and Daisy takes off driving.
I know, sir. It's just so crazy, So weird. He is weird, and he's just, yeah, I don't know. I really don't. I can't pinpoint that freaking guy, and I don't want to because he definitely is
Okay, I got a
a rock.
question.
But
Say you're Maddie and you're working the stroll at nighttime.
mhm.
And then you got two cars. One of them's Tom Reed and one of them's secular. Which car do you get into?
Jeffrey Dahmer's.
Tom Reed's?
No, Jeffrey Dahmer, I said.
Oh, Dahmer's car instead?
Yeah, I'd call my friend Jeffrey. Come get me. There's two killers here. I get. Yeah, no, neither one of them. I mean, Tom would probably be able to pull it off better acting normal than Secular. Secular made a video with like crack in it. Did you see
I
it?
saw it. Yeah.
What the hell is he doing? Is that even legal to do on YouTube?
I've he's not here to explain himself, but there's some explaining for him to do. I don't
He
understand.
was here. I blocked him. I blocked him as soon as he came in.
You know, he actually knows more prostitutes than, I mean, shit, he knows a lot of prostitutes. So I
It's
don't
just
know.
so weird that he's sitting there. So, I mean, I'd be inclined to say that he's probably partying with
He's
them.
smoking the rock. He says he's got 28 years clean. I hope he wasn't, but even
28
if he,
years clean and he's gonna be around it like all the time. Like that doesn't make sense.
my angle on that is that you're putting it in your videos, you have it around you, you're you know, I my question is that um are, is he throwing his life away because the people that he's hanging out with are throwing their lives away? Is that what he's doing too? And then like what
What life? I was just kidding.
well, I mean the he does have I mean he's well spoken, he's clean cut where he doesn't look like, he's a drug addict. So, but once he starts saying, as once he starts popping off and saying to somebody, "Hey, I'm going to be staying in town, and is there any hookers tonight? Or any hookers in the area?" You know, to the lady that's working the desk or something. That's got to be like, wow, like I don't know if people are ready for that yet, but I mean, it's him, and I just was wondering, uh, I
I
guess
don't
it
know.
works
He had a
for.
kill kit in his car.
Uh,
You know,
uh, yeah, I would. We've asked him about that a few times. We've asked him if he's whacked anybody yet.
he's not
So
gonna turn around.
and he also says, the if you ever find a serial killer, to keep them alive and study them. And so, if you think about it, we're kind of studying him now. So if he's killed
We're kind of
anybody,
studying him now. Are you saying he's a serial killer?
well, if he has, we just don't know yet. But a lot of us are suspecting, and so um, we'll find out if he hasn't.
I
Then
don't know. He's just a weird dude. I mean, I've tried to like secular. It's not that I dislike him. I just don't have tolerance for, his stupid things that he does. Like, I don't think it's funny that he makes hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of sock accounts and goes around to different places and stirs up trouble consistently. He's probably half the reason why this community fights so much.
that's an odd, to the extent, yeah, that's odd. Uh, just like, choosing who he hangs out with is kind of odd. So he does make some odd choices. Um, but
Yeah, I mean, he literally. Oh, Tom came into the chat today. No, Tom didn't come in this chat today. Tom wouldn't come here. He came in here one time, but
one time, and he was telling about telling SG to unmod grandma.
yeah, he wanted me to unmod people, and he would give me an interview. I was like, no, thank you, and I let her block him.
What would you ask him?
Yeah. Hmm?
What would you ask him?
What would I ask him?
Yeah.
Uh,
You can ask anything. What? Nothing. I mean,
he wouldn't answer anything I asked him. You know that.
would you ask him like, hey, did when you were a little kid, did things happen to you? Blah blah blah.
No, I wouldn't think that would be my. But I would just ask him, like, being a private investigator, wouldn't he be like, knowing that? See, if it was me and people were dying a month after I was interviewing them, I think I'd be afraid, thinking people would think that it might be me. But he doesn't seem to care, you know what I'm saying? But if it was me, I'd kind of be, wow, that's fucked up with somebody following me around, like killing people and being a private eye. I think I would maybe reverse the table and try to maybe do, like, stakeouts and see who the fuck was going around killing people in order of appearance, you know? But he just didn't seem too interested in it. It was more like a no, no, the only three of the run over ones.
He would ask questions like, "Who's the dope man?" Blah blah blah. You getting high on? What are you getting high off of? This questions that people uh, that you don't know. You don't put that kind of information out onto uh, the internet, or even out and just talking if you don't know people. And he was putting that out there. I don't know.
I
What
feel like it was very weird what he was doing, and it was weird that he wasn't even interested in when I was in his live stream when he first started, and that guy was saying, should I go back and dig her up? And saying that he had girls tied up, he had pictures of them and stuff. I mean, he didn't even, like, when I tried to tell him that, he did not want to know about it.
hmm.
Yeah. Who made a bathtub video? Who made a bathtub video? Somebody's in
The bathtub?
Yeah, who? Secular's in the bathtub making a video?
Ugh.
No, he isn't. Is he really? Nasty. Secular's in the bathtub making a video.
In the
Is he
bathtub.
really? You looked? He is?
I haven't looked. No, I'm not gonna look.
What's he trying to do? Make everybody be sick? Remember Vern was doing his live streams from the bathtub?
Oh yeah, yeah.
No, sir. He was sitting with Renee between his legs with his arms wrapped around, cupping her boobs. Get the fuck out of town.
What
No,
happened
he
now?
wasn't.
You sitting with
Like,
Renee with his
yeah, he was sitting with Renee between his legs with his arms wrapped around, cupping her boobs.
in the bathtub?
In the bathtub? What the fuck? Oh my God. Remember that time? I think it was him who porn bombed me.
already shared it with him. I think it's I was he's probably your back chatter.
Yeah, I thought so too.
And there's he probably, you know, hooks up with Debbie, and you know, they go do their little thing, and you know, go into stock accounts and do things. So I don't know, but yeah, he's on every channel, and he's trying to
I
get the
kick him out
women
of
to
here
fight.
all the time. I think he's given up on his channel actually because we just booed him.
He
You
has
know,
no.
anytime we even suspect it might be secular, we boot him. He's gone.
If
I
he's the
just
one
don't
that
think he's funny going around to different live streams making lies up to stir trouble.
if he trolled a net, because there was I think it was him doing it or somebody using his account or something like that, and she was being trolled. It's probably, I don't know, 6 months ago, and she ended up blocking him. But then after that, she ended up bringing him back. They were getting along, but I couldn't believe some of the things that he was saying, or whoever it was that was in the account was saying, and it's terrible. I mean, you know, I don't know. I mean, I don't think
Your
any.
audio's going again. Take your hand off whatever you're doing.
I, I had to uncover my mouth.
There you go.
Yeah. I don't think Annette's that type of person where she's into those things that like baubles and implied.
What do you mean? Into what things with Bob?
Remember, she was saying, Bobbles was saying that she was, you know, into freaky things and
Oh,
blah.
of course she's not. What do you mean you don't think she's not? Of course she's not.
No, I didn't think she was. I mean,
I mean, even if she was, it's not like she should even be telling us like Bobbles would know.
I mean, no, and people have the right to be the way they are. I mean, uh, if you know, think of like if somebody feels uncomfortable with somebody around, and you have the right to feel uncomfortable. Uh, you know, like say someone like secular who that's the way he is. He's not going to change. You know, people accept him. So why is that any different than accepting somebody? You know, for who they are and how they see things. As long as they treat you well, I mean.
Yeah, but the thing with secular is he purposely thinks it's funny to go around to different channels, like making up lies, saying, "Oh, I was in this chat and they said this about you there," which will not be true, but he'll say it and he thinks it's funny, you know, and I just don't really have it. I have no use for him, He gets on my nerves and then he'll come back again. And one of his sock accounts is, "I have a right to be here." It's like, dude, shut the fuck up. You have a right to be here. People pay for their fucking stream, That's why, Tiffany M, she kept coming in. And you remember she'll say she doesn't have any sock accounts to troll.
what was
Fucking yeah, okay. I
what
mean,
was
this bitch was coming out with fucking sock account after sock account coming in here, kept coming in to call me a CUNT repeatedly. It's like, get the fuck out of here, bitch. I was very nice to Tiffany, uh, you know, especially after what she partook in, and I just don't have. I have no use for Babel. She raised an anti-Semite, in my opinion. Did not denounce anti-Semitism. I just don't have any. I have no use for it. I will never be friends with her again.
on or off YouTube?
Yeah, no, absolutely not. Absolutely not. No, no Bibles, anti-Semitic. You saw that, right?
Yeah, I seen the pictures, and I seen
That's
what was going on.
shit, man. That's I just don't have any, and I don't know if you've seen fucking, Tiffany H's kids, little kids' teeth, but all she does is feed them candy all the time. And I like, kids, and I think they should have a fair chance in life. And I don't think that when, people, their teeth rot out because of the negligence of the adult that's supposed to be taking you to your dentist, further down the road, you're going to feel very insecure about that. And it's going to work against their life and their success.
Yeah, teeth are teeth are an important thing. I mean, when you smile, if you don't have nice teeth, people are like, they look at them and they're like, "Ugh."
Now, I find it that she's very confident. Well, that's all they ever have, Mosaic. That's all that I ever see those kids eating is candy. That's it. And I feel like she's, like cutting off her own nose to spite her face. And teeth are important when you go for a job interview, when you're dating, I mean, you want to be able to feel confident. And I just, it really bothers me. It's not just, me saying that. It's just, it bothers me.
Do you remember Marilyn Monroe?
Yeah.
Do you think those were her real teeth?
Yeah.
Okay, because I was looking at a picture of her, and I said to myself, if those are her real teeth, man, this woman is beautiful. Uh, that was
She
a
was a
good look.
size 16.
Um, size don't matter. I mean,
No, I know, but everybody always thinks that she was probably, very small, but
yeah.
she wasn't. She was curvaceous. I loved Marilyn Monroe. I felt really bad for Marilyn Monroe. I felt like she was really sad. Yeah.
Had a story of a life. That's for sure.
I know, Mosaic, that the seatbelt thing and why is it such an issue? Driving is a privilege, and it's like she's crusading not to wear a seatbelt. But the here's what I think is really being missed is that we're not really. It's not that we're not concerned if she wears a seatbelt or not. It's more like the live streaming and driving while the little kids aren't wearing seatbelts in the back seat. You know?
Are they jumping around doing somersaults in the car?
No, but I did hear them say one time that Mom, you're gonna get in an accident. It's like it fucking bothers me so much, and then that their teeth are like they're rotting away. Their new
How
teeth.
how old were you when you started driving?
16.
16.
Well, 17. I'd say 17.
I started driving like around 13, and then I got caught at 15. Then I had to wait to 17.
Whose car were you driving at 13?
My Maz.
Did she know you were driving it, or were you stealing it?
I don't know. Probably both.
Going out to see that girl that you were all like, I'm the champ, I'm the champ. You gotta tell them that story.
I forgot that story.
No, you didn't.
So there was this girl. No. And I did my thing, and then after I was done, I
Tell
was
them how old you were, though. You gotta tell them how old you were because we're young.
I was maybe 13 again, 13, 14, somewhere in that area.
And you've
And then,
had sex with somebody.
oh yeah, pumping away, going at it. And then afterwards, my adrenaline's pumping so high, I'll throw the hands in the air and I'm like, yeah. And then I ended up running about 5 miles down the road and then, 5 miles back to my house and stuff. And
You just ran out of the house after you fooled around the girl? You just ran out of the house?
oh, after I left her house, I actually like ran up towards town and then I ran all the way back to my house, which was probably about 5 miles away. Um, I didn't smoke at that time. I probably didn't start smoking till I was about 13, 14. And then started smoking weed and started loving smoking weed. Smoked weed till I was about 19. Then when I was 19, I quit smoking for 7 years.
But you smoke weed all the time.
Oh, I smoke weed like you know how like the Jamaican guys smoke weed? Well, I think I smoke more weed than the Jamaican dudes smoke.
The Jamaican. I'm still wondering why Amy couldn't have just answered the question of what happened with Phoebe Friday.
You know what? Shit, since it's the time I've been on this damn panel, I think I'm going on my third joint.
You smoked 3 joints.
Yeah.
That's all right. That wasn't the story though. They're running the 5 miles. That wasn't the story, but whatever. It's fine. You can tell it right this time. So how's your mom doing?
The mom, she's doing pretty good.
Mhm.
I have a cousin and she's getting ready to move, buying a new house.
That's the
So
one with the little girl.
yeah, the mom of the little girl.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's about it. Nothing really new happening. I'm doing my things that I usually always do, and pretty much, that's cool with me. Keeps me happy. So
So did you miss me at all? Or were you just having fun going around bashing the crap out of me?
listen, I think you're as far as like I even go as far as saying this. Of all the women on YouTube, I think mentally you're smart. I sometimes you lose it. You have your moments where you lose it. And, you could get me killed. But out of all the
I'm not
women,
gonna get you killed.
but
No.
out of
How?
all the women, you would be the coolest one to hang out with, and would be the one for a girlfriend or something like that.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I think you have a lot going on for you.
So how come you hated me for a little while?
Um,
Put you on
okay,
the spot.
YouTube. When you pick somebody from YouTube, say I was a channel owner and I was flirting with all these women or blah blah. There's always somebody there that you could be like, hey, I'm calling you up and saying, hey, I've always thought about you, blah blah blah, and that opportunity. I mean, I'm sure that opportunity is in anyone's life, but somebody that has a YouTube channel, it is there constantly. I mean, everyone's got Facebook Messenger, and somebody from high school calls you up, and blah blah blah. But the YouTube thing is, it's a little bit more where people are from different
Move your hand.
areas, huh?
Sometimes you put your hand in front of it or something and it muffles.
Oh, I didn't move it. But
That's
can you
good
hear me?
now. Yeah, it's good now.
Yeah. So I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I thought we were funny together. You just all of a sudden was like hating on me. I was like, what the? People would go, what happened with you guys? And I was like, I have no clue.
Oh, what happened is that Ruby Tuesday came in and called me Mr. Dork, and then you were like, said something, and then I think you got mad at Sharon and what's up, and I just kind of like I think I might have just kind of like left or something after that, and was like,
She called you
you know,
Mr. Dork.
who?
She called you Mr. Dork.
Yeah. And you know what? So guess who calls me Mr. Dork? That's Babo. So I was
Ah,
thinking that
Bubbles. Yeah, that's Bubbles.
I was thinking Ruby Tuesday might be Babo's, but who knows? It could be some other chick named
Ruby B.
Ruby B. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Mm. Someone put up another post, not. Who this time? Which one of my haters this time? They're having a dance-a-thon tonight where they just sit in the chair and dance. That's
They bounce on the ball.
No, those balls popped a long time ago, blew out the wall, and they had to fucking move because they blew out the wall. The neighbors had to fucking move so they could repair the shit.
You ever see the dog anymore?
No. Mm-mm.
I haven't seen that dog in a while.
No. Mm-mm. They changed its name from Cracker to Grim. They got kicked out of the dog park for asking a dog to go do a threesome with them.
Ew.
No, sir, just kidding. I'm kidding.
That dude that's got the Great Dane, that Bobbles fights with all the time. He goes there in a trench coat. He reminds me of a Flasher.
A Flasher.
Yeah,
There's
he's there in a trench.
be some snotty people sometimes at fucking dog parks. I'll tell you that much.
Dog parks are to sit there and watch a bunch of dogs sniff each other's asses and then start humping each other. That's not my style.
That's not what they do.
That's what they do.
No, it isn't.
That's what a dog. Hey, I was at a dog park, and then I started looking around. I was like, "There's too much sniffing and humping going around. I got to get out of
Yeah,
here."
you didn't even have a dog. What were you doing there?
How did you know I did have a dog? I was one of my friends called me to meet at a dog park. She wanted to show me her new boyfriend or some shit. I didn't know.
You got one of those invisible dogs on those leash.
No, it was she had a dog and she goes to the dog park and she took her dog to the dog park all the time.
Oh, funny. Yeah, I went to one time and it was like they were all like snotty and their dogs were snotty to my dog. I was like, I'm getting out of here.
I have a question. Why do people keep on getting dogs with the cost of vet bills?
I don't know.
Vet bills are like sky high. They're as much as like if you ain't got no insurance and you go to the doctor, you're paying as much as for the dog as you are for the human being.
Did you say she put up another one at night? Because I only see the one. Bobble, psychotic victims support 11 hours ago. I didn't even know this was up there 11 hours ago. She's a fucking douchebag. But what's really strange is that SG, Shady, and Nut will go after Tiffany H for her parenting, put her down for hours at a time. But SG didn't raise her daughter. The dad did. Oh, Bubbles. Do you know that you lose 5 years off your life for every time you lie about me? So that's a lie. That's 5 years. Lived with the dad and the stepbrother and sister. Well, she doesn't have any stepbrothers or sisters, so there's another 5 years. And got her double dean's list major degree. It's triple, bitch. That's another 5 years. In whatever, in music. Yep, music, LOL. Another 5 years. It wasn't music. And Shady aborted her children. It was a child one. There's another 5 years. And Nut Nut, that's not her name. So there's another 5 years. Went to jail for leaving her kids in the car at a casino while she went in to gamble. There's another 5 years. So um's not a word. Why would you bother typing that? Before you three women get into Tiffany H, you might want to really take a look in the mirror and judge yourself on my lies, because my big old fat head can't seem to wrap my fat head around the fact that you lie. That's all you do, bitch, is lie. So fucking sit down in your fucking titanium reinforced chair and shut the fuck up, bitch.
I have a question. If you
Just go
could
ahead, please.
redo that part of life where you were like 16 to like 24, would you have gone to college?
Oh yeah, I love to have gone.
And what would
Hi,
you
Simca.
would you want to be like a teacher or something? What would you want to do?
I thought about going into political science. That's all we need, right? Me as the president.
I heard you talking one time, and you're like, if I had an authority position.
You're all doomed.
Yeah.
No, but the thing is like, what kind of a weirdo takes the time to type a whole paragraph full of lies? I'll tell you what kind of a weirdo. A weirdo that still gets support and has 23 comments from, I don't know, 23 bags of smashed assholes. Just asking, says, why don't you play her audio? Then she can't deny what she said, and maybe people will realize just how nasty she is. Yes, Bobbles, please play my audio.
I remember coming on your show when I first would come on. We would sit and laugh, and we wouldn't talk about things like it just what happened. This is what evolved over about a year's time, and um, it it's a tension between you and Bobos.
I know it's a person with no life that's pathetic, that is married to somebody who hits her, but she is so insecure that she feels she can't get anybody else. So she's so miserable with her shit life and the shitty job she did as a daughter, a sister, a parent, and a wife, and how disappointing she was on all levels, that she consistently tries to make people who are always going to be better than her try to degrade, try to like make them look bad with a bunch of lies coming from the fingers of a pathetic lump of lard that can't do anything in life. They're just pathetic. Like, so you can keep writing your lies, Bobbles. It doesn't make them true. You understand me? It just makes you waste more time in life trying to make people who will always be better than you. That's just a fact, Bobbles. I think you should just accept it, that you're
I
a
remember
failure.
when Sharon was with that guy, and she got caught with some shit or some shit, and you were like
Hmm.
South Dakota or whatever, and you were like you were acting like Sharon's lawyer. I think you have a passion for that. You have a passion for learning, and
And justice. I have a passion for justice.
so
Yeah.
like, and your idea was good to be on YouTube enjoying things that you like to do. I, I think that might be different than the chosen one community. And you said it yourself that you would want to start a different channel and get different subscribers and stuff. But I think that's really hard
Fix
to do.
it. Like, I can hear you again.
You were talking about like how you would want to start a different channel and get different subscribers to like, say like if you were going to do a cemetery stroll, somebody, and start up a channel with like that or your UFO. Have you seen any UFOs lately, by the way?
No, I haven't.
Oh, that's good.
Hmm. Well,
Have you
I
seen any
realize
stars?
that, but
Have you seen any stars?
some. Huh? It's just
Oh,
that at this point,
you've seen some stars, huh?
yes, myself. I'm just kidding. At this point, though, at this point, I feel like it's almost my mission to, um, you know, I understand that these are hollow people that have no feelings whatsoever. That's the way they are. So, and to shine a light and to gain traction by having more people feel like they can band together and feel safe to point out people like these people who have no boundaries. They have no sense of, you know, a moral compass or anything. You know, um, we're actually doing them a favor by pointing out all the error of their ways. Maybe someday they can self-reflect at how much they wasted time. Like for Bibles to literally write that paragraph out shows what a low life she is. You know what I'm saying? Like, prove it, Bobbles. Prove everything you just said. You know, you've never proven anything other than the obvious that you're a fucking nasty bitch and unattractive, um, not talented in any way, shape, or form, and you can't tell the truth. You've never succeeded at anything. You're married and brag about it, but you live in a one-room apartment. I wouldn't brag about that anymore. And your most exciting night of your life is Sunday night when you go to the laundromat. So, you know, I can't change how pathetic you are, Bobbles. Only you can do that. So stop wasting time trying to make other people appear as epic failure as you are and fix yourself and stop wasting time trying to make people that you're never going to change the truth. You can't change the truth, bitch. You don't rewrite history. You're not that important. How about you start working on yourself? Why don't you go and have yourself committed? That would be a start. I mean, really, seems obvious to me. You know, it's fucking ridiculous. Fucking bitch focused on Sharon's vagina for the first year of her channel. I mean, obviously you have some problems there, Sharon. I mean, not Sharon.
Bobbles.
Problems, yeah. I mean, she could be mad because she's not focusing on your vagina anymore, Sharon. Maybe, you know. No, she's not in here. I'm just. I read some stupid fucking post she wasted her time writing. Sharon Tom was having an awful time and just really wanted the stuff given out. She just lied to him, always left when TM and Michelle came on too. All those ladies are nuts and mean. I know Simca and he's always saying to you, I trust 100% what Simca says because she's a Jew. She'll know. I'm always like, what the fuck, man? Where's
Is that
Simca?
is that kind of is that racist for him to say that to her? She's a.
I I really don't understand what somebody's religion would have to do with, their intelligence or anything at all. I mean, he's just, or like even with Tiffany H, she's consistently pointing out Jewish. I'm a Jew cancer survivor. I'm a Jew. I don't know. She like literally tried to convince me that my entire, side of my father's family was killed in the concentration camps. Well, if that's true, how the fuck did I get here? I mean, like, these people are so illogical. This bitch is like rewriting my daughter's family tree. My daughter doesn't have fucking stepbrother and stepsister. Like, what the fuck? This fucking bitch is fucked up, man. I know, me too.
This week
You're
they
right
hate you,
about
next
that.
week they'll
You're
love
right
you.
about that, Simca, but I was keeping that in. Only us know that, Simca. I'm a super proud Jew, and it's proven they are smarter.
Have we started Hanukkah right now?
I don't know. I don't celebrate Hanukkah.
You don't celebrate Hanukkah?
What am I gonna do? Fucking sit there by myself and buy myself gifts?
I don't know. I
By myself. We run the world. See, I
you,
really like Simca. I
you
really
got
like Simca.
you got your Christmas list made out already?
Yeah, I put it in the mail to you.
What did you want?
Oh, I know. I have everything I want.
You have everything?
Yeah.
I've got it all.
We don't dox in here, so I don't know who P is, but bye-bye. Sorry, P.
So have you smoked any good weed lately?
Yeah.
You have, huh?
Well, I was out one night and some guy, like, I don't know, he owed some money to somebody and he gave him like this, I don't know, like a pound of weed or something. I don't know. And then the person grabbed like a baggie and shoved some weed in it, like a shitload, and was like, here. And so I haven't bought weed in like weeks, like a month. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay. So you're another one. It's okay. I'm glad you had that. Of whose? Hers. Who's hers? Oh, that's it. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's the thing, Kimberly. These people were just lying and lying and lying about. That's how they do, man. That's the only way they can have friends, I guess, is to lie.
What do you got
It
planned
just
for dinner?
doesn't. Um, I was thinking about ordering Chinese food, but I'm not sure. Hi, Paranormal. I'm not sure if I want it. I don't like the chicken in Chinese food. It's like kind of weird taste.
I do.
It's just so weird, but
I like chicken fried rice.
you do? That's why you eat chicken fried rice?
Chicken fried rice, yeah. What was I thinking? Oh, have you tried a McDonald's bacon cheeseburger?
What? Doesn't it just taste like a bacon cheeseburger?
It tasted delicious. I don't know why, but it was good.
I didn't know they had a bacon cheeseburger with that. I'm sure I've had. I mean, I eat quite a bit. I'm sure I've had it. Fucking
I
dog
eat
poop.
quite a bit.
You know me.
Are you glad that you got a high metabolism?
Well, yeah. Yeah. Otherwise, I'd be like Bobbles. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Bobbles, I want you to know that the more you keep fucking saying lies about my daughter, the more I'm going to be saying truths about you. And your truth is worse than any lie you could make up about people. Because you're fucking disgusting and pathetic. Just, in my opinion. Yeah, crab rangoons. I was thinking about those maybe. I like
Crab
lo
rangoons?
mein.
Like what?
Lo mein.
Romaine.
Mongolian beef, really? Like, where does I mean, I get it's from Mongolia, but where would you buy that here? Thai food? Is that like pho? That was called pho. You know there's dried worms in that, something? Just so you know. I'll never eat pho. Actually, I saw, I think I learned that of Family Guy.
Learn what?
That there's dried worms in pho.
Ew.
You know what pho is?
No, I've never had that.
Comes after 3. Pho.
Pho. Pho. You know, I've never eaten ramen noodles.
You never ate ramen noodles?
No.
Get the fuck out of town. Why would you never eat ramen noodles? Everybody eats ramen noodles.
I
Everybody's
didn't know.
poor at one point. They eat ramen noodles, but those fuckers are good.
I didn't even know what ramen noodles were till I was probably like almost like 1920. Somebody was like came over here and was like, "Can I put some noodles and leave some noodles here?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure."
Simka, she did that to you. Why did she do that to you?
What did she do?
Is your daughter older or younger? So she put her daughter on on her channel. The worst she could say was she looked tired. The fuck did she do that for, Simka? I've never even seen you do anything to her. Bubbles is she's a fucking menace to the world. She shouldn't even should have been an abortion, in my opinion. Just saying, somebody should slap her mother for not fucking following through on her original plans. Oh, you didn't know that was your mother's original plans, Bubbles? Oh, yeah. She didn't want you. But, I don't know, somebody guilted her into having you, and then she fucking regretted it for the rest of her life, bitch. Hated you. Just, from what I heard, allegedly. What would make her fucking think she can just, like, so because she's mad at you, she decided she could just do that to your daughter? Bitch needs to be fucking put in a fucking home, locked up, and never let out. Fucking skank. What a fucking skank she is.
She likes
God,
doxing people.
yeah, she is constantly going after people's children because her own children hate her. So she tries to get, other people animosity between their kids. But I mean, what should she expect? I mean, Hitler hated everyone, and she raised a kid who idolizes Hitler. So there you go, Bobs.
Stalin was worse than Hitler.
To a point.
He had everyone killed that he knew.
In the gulag. She said she thought it was you. I bet you wanted to fucking beat the shit out of her too, Simka, then. Everybody who wanted to ever beat the shit out of this bitch for doing that kind of shit should all get a fucking go at her and then lock her up.
Is that what's gonna happen? Is that we're gonna have to rent an arena and all you guys come out for a good little fight?
Oh yeah, we're all gonna beat up a woman in a fucking wheelchair. You know how ridiculous that would look? That's why she does it. Thank you, Marley. Thank you very much, Marley. That's why she does it, because she knows that basically if anybody ever went to do something to her and she's in a fucking wheelchair,
She's
they look
in
like
a
a fucking
wheelchair
idiot.
now.
Huh?
She drives a wheelchair now.
Oh, I'm sure she'd get one for the occasion. She probably knocked somebody out of it who really needed it. Fucking some paralyzed guy be on the fucking ground.
Do you remember her thinking about her in what's it, Walmart, and her and Mr. Bubba shopping around, and she's, "Can you get me everything?"
Yeah.
Beep beep
Yeah.
beep
Because
beep.
fucking Apparently, she
Bubbles.
beats up people in the produce section when they go to take the eggplant that she wanted. But that's okay. She knows people there. They got her back, and they'll bail her out. That's what she said, anyway. Those were her words.
Is she still diabetic?
I don't know. I sent her a box of chocolates for Christmas. You know me. Always kind.
I'll try to send her a pizza or two.
Nah. Chocolates. She likes chocolate and ice cream.
I like watching her do her I don't know if it's a dance or like it's almost like she works at the club. And
Her music channel? She's nude from the waist down, when she's doing that shit.
She used to work at a radio station.
Yeah, she was the paperweight.
Mr. Bobbles was the tower guy.
Ugh, he's so gross. Do
I
you know
heard
he went to work one day wearing her clothes? I mean, like, come on, lady. Shut the fuck up. Like, you got up and put your fucking clothes on. Your fucking pants would be like capris on him. He'd have to pull out one of his rope belts that he got from fucking Jethro Bodine and fucking use that for, tie that shit around his waist double. Got your fucking pink Hello Kitty shirt on and goes to work. Give it a rest, lady. The fucking stories this woman comes up with is, I don't know, almost as pathetic as her real life. Bubbles, when she said she went to law school, I couldn't stop laughing. I know, and she pronounced gnome as gnome the other day, so we all know she's a fucking wealth of education.
You'd be screwed if she was your attorney.
I'd wheel her down the fucking handicapped ramp real fast.
Oh wow, she would be in her wheelchair if she was an attorney.
Apparently, she can't be an attorney because, courthouses don't have handicapped access. Apparently. Rules are different in Bobbles.
Was she ever committed?
Huh?
Was she ever committed?
Committed to being an asshole.
Because
The fucking bitch should be committed. I don't know why she's never been committed. She should be.
She said she was she had that murder thing where she would, kill somebody if she, if she could or whatever. I was just wondering if maybe.
Oh, you mean, oh yeah, and you talking about in the Facebook stuff? I know, she thought that was good writing. She was like, oh my God, did you guys see it all? It was such good writing. I really did my best work there. It was such good writing. Like, are you kidding me, dude? You were fucking writing that your husband likes little girls. Like, that's your best writing? This lady needs to be, well, she could be studied as a serial killer, but they'd have to put her brain in a jar, so whatever that entails. Whatever that entails. Oh, Lottie, she's about to come in here, sound like a herd of cows. Nah. Admitted, yeah, she said she was homicidal. Now, why was she mad at you, Simca, in the first place? Because Tom liked you and not her. Let me guess, you're probably thin and can eat ice cream. I mean, that's seriously why Rita was going off that night. TH told me she was going to report you to Tom. What the fuck's he gonna do? Report you to Tom. For what? Doesn't she know you're a Jew? Jews get everything. Just kidding. I see it every time. I have to stop talking like that. He's just... Oh my God, wasn't that so ridiculous? She went on for 10 minutes about something that was totally incorrect. Oh, you did, Simka? Yeah, she's terrible. Terrible. Terrible, terrible woman. Yeah, that's why, like, what she did first was to BP. She didn't tell BP that she wasn't private and the live was going. And so then, the BP was telling her, look, you came after her first. Sharon apologized, even though Sharon really didn't even owe her apology. Sharon just wanted, to fucking do her channel in peace.
Is Sharon
Bob
still
was
in the
gonna
chat?
let her. Huh?
Is Sharon still in the chat?
She might be. And then Bobbles fucking, I mean, you could tell, like, it was, like, maybe her third chat. It was, Sharon's, like, third chat. Remember, she was just doing, like, trivia and stuff. And then all of a sudden, her chats were filled with trolls. Yeah, filled with, I think, Sharon, like, even, like, cried. Because she was having, nice, calm, peaceful chats and shit. Just like I was in here with the cryptids, remember? Until this fucking bitch came in. It was this fucking bitch that fucking, because she's so fucking jealous. She wants everybody on YouTube, just like she wanted all the food in the world. Now she wants everybody on YouTube too.
She wants all the food?
Well, obviously she got it. I mean, I'm sorry if I sound mean to her, but I've gone from where I was saying I don't hate anybody. I don't even hate these people. I've gone from that now to I just fucking hate these bitches. You know what I'm saying? They want to talk about the world would be a better place. Yeah, right back at ya.
Have you ever talked to anybody more in life than me?
Do I have to talk what?
Have you ever talked to anybody more in life than me?
To anybody more in life than you?
Yeah, we used to talk for hours. I was
All right, yeah, but I can talk for hours. I know that's hard to believe, but I can do it.
You talk to everybody for hours?
I talked to her prudently one time on the phone for 9 hours. I mean, she was talking back. It wasn't like I was just talking to myself for 9 hours.
Prudently.
Prudently. Hi, Winnie. Hi, Eleanor. Yeah, where'd Prudently go? Oh, she said she was cooking or something. At least Tom was smart enough to record himself giving those cards to TH with all that money and gift cards. TH, on the other hand, proved. I know. Remember, she said she proved it, but she never proved it. There's no fucking way she didn't use that. What do you mean, got caught holding a bag of piss? Why would I get caught holding a bag of piss? What does that fucking mean? Simple truth. Kind of a weird thing is that you're talking about? What are you fucking talking about, weirdo? Why would I have a bag of piss? Is that what you do? You piss in bags, buddy? Drink them? Wash your hair with it? What do you do with it, simple truth?
Ew.
You're insane. That's such a weird thing to say. Caught holding a bag of piss? What does that fucking mean? Is that something that you do often? Go for drug tests and hold bags of piss? Is that your life? Life's journey for you? Is that simply the truth about you? You're obsessed with bags of piss? Is that what it is?
Yes, I'm obsessed with bags of piss.
Not you. This guy. If it's a guy, I don't know what it is, really. I heard he was a tucker myself, but him right there. Simple truth. Apparently, he goes for drug tests and then has bags of piss with him.
Do you have
Weird, right?
varieties
Mm.
to smoke, or are you limited to one strand?
He smokes piss?
I smoke piss. Yeah.
Yeah, cray. I piss on my carpet. That's what I do all the time. You know why?
Is Croc
I
here?
have a carpet, at least. Your carpet is between your legs. It's a fucking shag rug, you fucking nasty old hoe. How many men got lost in that fucking bush? Maybe that's where Phoebe is.
Phoebe!
Phoebe! Get out of Cray Cray's bush.
Wake up, Phoebe!
Ooh, stinky.
Get out of
Because
the
she's a
bush.
glutton for punishment, Kimberly. Must be a glutton for punishment, is what I'm saying. Right? They think it's funny.
So if you were at my house right now and we decided to drive to Flint, you'd be down?
We wouldn't recognize her.
Recognize who? Her? Croc?
Yeah.
Some old lady.
Some old lady. Yeah. Some old lady. Phoebe, get out of Cray Cray's bush. Amy Ossie's looking for you. So
Croc.
Brooklyn.
I'm hot. And you know it. Yeah.
Oh, am I fucked? Really? Because I didn't even feel any pleasure from it, bitch.
I forgot what I said.
Hey, Debbie, you've been fucked since the day you were born. You can't tell? You're a loser.
I'm not a loser.
I'm not a loser.
I'm not a loser. You can't call me that.
I got a nice room at my mom's.
I'm gonna file a report with the state of Michigan, the police department, the mayor, and the governor.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell them that I'm breaking the law and harassing people and telling them they're pedos.
Yeah.
Even though I'm auctioning off my own kid to the lowest bidder.
I gotta go on the porch and smoke a joint. This bitch is getting on my nerves.
Yeah. I gotta get my knee pads on though in case Secular's out there.
Terry, you're blocked.
Drive-by shoutings. Yeah. Debbie does drive-by shouting. How you know? Oh, you know, because Random said that I see Amy comes stomping in here with Connie. And you know, thems are definitely harassing people's kids' words. These are some stupid ass bitches.
Debbie
Fucking
make a
Debbie
video.
telling me.
Huh? I like to see Debbie make a video of Secular meeting her parents.
Meeting her parents?
Yeah, I get her dad saying, "What do you want to do with my daughter's son?" I could hear Secular. Well, sir.
Secular is gross. I would never have my child on the phone or near Secular or any other of those perverts that she fucking does. Oh, are they? I don't know. Are they the same? Who knows?
I think he was taking care of that girl and she was smoking some rocks.
Yeah, he was taking care of her, all right. He's asking her if she had any good looking guy friends, in my opinion. So fucking dry hump them. Yeah, it's Rourke. Yeah,
was he like, how much to
I
put on
think
the
it's so
strap?
funny when Debbie says something like, "You're fucked." Like, shut the fuck up. Why don't you just stay in your own fucking rat trap fucking room over there, you dumb bitch? Why are you even over here, loser? You can't fucking mingle with the good people in life. You bring stink and odor to the room.
Was she in your chat?
Yeah, she came in my chat. Stunk it up. Fucking crop dusted with some fucking silent deadly fart and then fucking got blocked.
I remember she
Yeah.
did a video of me, and it was like, why you so obsessed?
Because you're so stupid, I can't fucking quite wrap my head around it, dumb bitch. Obsessed. Fucking, I'm ready to hire a team of scientists to try to figure your shit out. Bobos, I think they should freeze her and figure her out, and maybe, you know, cryogenically freeze her head or something, and attach it to Debbie's body, and make a real fucking monster.
Make a doll out of her, like one of her dolls that she's got on her wall.
A pincushion. A pincushion. She got booted out of Tinder. She couldn't fucking. She couldn't satisfy anybody. They all saw her and they were like, holy fuck.
Which one was on Tinder?
What sewer did you fucking grab that out of? They both are.
Yeah.
Well, I do believe that Mr. Bob was on Grinder.
You're swinging?
Well, that's what you call it. I don't know. I thought it was called like flattening myself. Flattening. You know, he is the biggest. He owns stock in Gold Emblem flour, you know, because they use so much of it. They're rolling in flour and find the fucking wet spot. Then she just leaves it on her face and puts her makeup over it, and so serves two purposes. That's why they actually have Simple Truth is black fax machine. What do you mean you really want to see me? What does that mean?
What? What?
I don't know, Shannon. Shit says you really want to see me. After a while, you will know. Until then, keep waiting. What does that mean? Oh, wait. Oh, Tanger, that's... I asked.
You really
Oh,
want to
I
see
got rid
me?
of him. I got rid of Debbie. She smelled.
Oh, yeah, I want to see all of you.
Yeah, all of you. Sharon. She likes unicorns. Holy crap, man. You scared the shit out of me. Why you do that to your fucking brother, the cat? Your brother, the cat.
You know, I think I got 8 black cats now.
You got eaten by cats?
No, yeah,
Uh,
8 black cats.
You have 8 black cats?
Yep.
They're Cray Cray's familiars.
Cray Cray's probably coming to get them.
She sent them. Well, actually, they moved from her house. They were pissed.
I go outside.
They're like, this bitch ain't got no powers.
Oh, she's got
Unless
power.
you consider halitosis a power, knocking people out with your fucking nasty breath.
They haven't seen her ride the broom.
You don't mean flying either.
Oh yeah, she
doesn't
to fly
sleep
around.
with it.
She don't drive, she flies.
I heard she rides the plunger myself. Not the you know what? Cats will eat you if they're hungry and you're dead.
They will?
Yeah, they will.
Better
Well, anyway, that's what my cats told me. Right after they signed the petition to get me removed from YouTube.
Did they
Little
win?
tricky bastards, huh?
Did they win?
Well, obviously, look at me. I'm not here. I'm not real. Scared the hit on the hell out of me. Scared the hit out of me. Oh, the dog? I know. Dogs won't eat you. Dogs love you. Although my dog probably would. Right after he ate every fucking piece of tissue in the house. Steals my money and fucking orders fucking pizza. He's standing on the cat's shoulders with a raincoat on to get the fucking pay the guy.
How come you haven't made no videos of him lately?
Because he wants to get paid, and I said, fuck him. I'm tired of it. I'm the star of this show. And I said, shut up. Oh, how come the mouse doesn't like you anymore, Tanger? I saw you write that. What makes you think he doesn't like you anymore? Is he ignoring you? You had pet gerbils that ate each other, really? But that was just foreplay, right?
Do you remember there was a time where people would come on your channel and they would talk about gerbils and gerbiling and felching? Felching.
Oh, God, please. Remember the time you begged me for a Cleveland steamer and I refused to send you to Maddie?
You dirty dog. You did me wrong. You did me wrong.
Its eyes are open now and it's scared of my hand.
How much did you charge me for that?
She charged you $300, remember? And you wanted to borrow fucking $200 from me. I was like, hell no.
300.
No, I think she did charge the guy $300. Jero was all like, sure, you could take a shit on that guy for $300. Eat some broccoli.
Do you think
What's
he was
hobnobs?
do you think the guy was like underneath there and with his mouth open, or
Oh, God, that's so gross.
do you think it was secular?
Please. Secular likes that shit.
I wonder. I've never asked him, but I wonder if he's dated her.
Dated who?
Maddie.
Secular did date Maddie.
Why? He knows every working girl there is.
Yeah, but she's got that fine catch. Jero.
So secular got scared of Gerald.
Fax machine clogged the toilet again? Sounds pretty shitty, I don't know. Hobnobs, it's spelled. It's a chocolate biscuit. I never heard of that.
It's clogged up. It sounds shitty.
You were the reason why. Why what, Marley? Because I asked her why she had to live in a basement. And she told you that you were the reason why? You're the reason why she has to live in a basement, Marley?
She can't find her way out of that basement.
Oh. I don't know. Maybe she left a trail of teeth leading around. I don't know. Like fucking Reese's Pieces. I just really don't understand. Like, did she like try to be really mean to her husband and he married like this pretty blonde girl with teeth and a nice shape and then she jammed them all up?
Who?
TH. We appreciate you too, Sarah.
Oh.
Like, do you think she like pried them out of her mouth? Her teeth.
I don't. I think it would be really hard for your teeth to move if you had like straight.
I can barely hear you.
I think it'd be hard for your teeth to move. I mean,
by prying them out?
Well, who pries their teeth out?
I'm just asking.
I gotta admit though, I had braces and I took them off myself.
You did?
Yeah.
Why? Your mother must have been so pissed.
The dentist was pissed. But then he said I did a pretty good job because I had to take I clipped the wires, and then I took a pliers and I twisted those silver things, those little squares. I twisted those off, and I took like a it must have been an aw or something, and I would scratch the glue off, and I got it all off and everything. And the reason why is because I was young and I didn't I was doing other things where I didn't want braces to get in the way. And
What
my
the
teeth,
fuck were you doing? Nasty.
I was kissing girls, and my teeth were straight anyways. So
Why'd you get them then?
I don't know. I mean, due to insurance and stuff, you get them.
So your mother decided to just get you braces even though your teeth was straight.
Yeah, and
Let's put him through some pain. Here, have some braces, buddy.
and the thing about it is that when I was a kid, I ate nothing but candy, and I was uh a kid. I could eat anything I wanted. Um, but like oh shit, I forgot what I was
When you're on your fourth joint now.
gonna say. No, I already have my fifth or sixth.
Whose thumbnail? What are you talking about? What happened, you guys? What happened? What happened?
Oh, now I know. When I was a kid, I probably didn't take care of my teeth as much as I should have, and I didn't floss. And I didn't start flossing until I was probably like 17 maybe, but I got addicted to it and love flossing, and I floss like constantly. But when you got braces, those things are like pulling your teeth and they're just ripping your gums, and it drives you crazy.
Mm. I don't know. I didn't have braces. I probably should have. That my teeth would be even prettier than they are.
Your teeth are you got nice teeth, you got white teeth.
Thank you.
You
I
got all your
try.
teeth.
I was thinking about ordering some of those teeth that Bobbles had that time. Those are pretty nice. They didn't look fake at all, I don't think.
I was looking at crowns, and like a gold crown where they would make your teeth gold. And I
You
think,
are not looking at a fucking gold coin. Shut up.
but listen,
I
I
just
think
buy a grill like fucking Miss Passion had that time.
that's what's kind of like what it is. But I think what I was reading, that if you smoke, you have to take them off to smoke or something. It was something weird about it, and I was like, oh, that's a waste.
Lemmy doesn't understand it. Simka. Tiffany pasted her head into the car with her husband on her birthday. Really? Oh my god. No enabling is Tiffany. Tiffany M. Elliot. By the way.
How do you know? How do you know all of her suck accounts?
Because I blocked them all.
Oh.
And I know it's her when she comes in because she usually calls me a CVNT. Oh god. Did she really? That is crazy. Well, how sad. That's crazy. Yeah. I blocked every single one of the like they were on a date Yeah, because he told her somebody died in his family and he couldn't have any fun for 40 days.
Who?
She was all mad because she bought new granny panties.
Who are you talking about?
Tiffany H. Yeah, that's a true story.
Were you looking at her what, her vagina?
No, what? Come on now. I don't got time to make myself blind. I
Bobbles
don't have
looks
desires for that.
Bobbles looks at Sharon's.
Looks at it. She fucking has it engraved into a fucking locket or something. Fucking wears it around her neck. Fucking, she wanted it bad. Why would TH say that out loud? She said that out loud?
She did.
She said out loud that she had to Photoshop her head into the car so she would look like she was going to a date. Seriously? I bet she Photoshopped her own head at the wedding, too. Probably wasn't even really her in those wedding pictures. That's crazy. You're doing it right now, Eleanor? How much does one gold tooth cost? Why are you going to buy one for TH?
$2.
I'm pretty sure I always had that person blocked, and they came in here fucking lecturing me about what a bitch from hell I was. I mean, you only want one tooth, I'm about? No, but her husband turned her away.
If I could get a gold tooth for $2, I'd get them all done.
Oh, please. You look like that guy who wears that clock around her neck. Who is that? Flavor Flav?
Oh yeah, Flavor Flav.
Okay, what's up with 4 fucking days? And I know she's had the same outfit on for 4 days. That's because, that's her maternity clothes. I do think she might be pregnant myself. In my opinion, allegedly. She's gonna have a baby Rourke.
Oh no.
Another baby she can bring home from the hospital and no car seat.
I barely know who we're talking about. I know who we're talking about, but barely know her or anything. But I tell you one thing is that I'm just not
We're talking about the bees.
Oh, Bobbles?
No,
We're talking about?
no, TH.
Oh, yeah,
The
so that's what I
bees.
thought. That's what I thought. Oh, you call her beef head bad teeth.
Yeah.
But kids get on my nerves, man. I can't be around kids.
Kids get on your nerves. You must have been a great dad to your kid.
I was a great dad. I was like, get the fuck out of here. No.
I know, we will be paying for another kid for fucking 18 more years. Terrible, right? Fucking ridiculous. I just don't even know how they can get.
I was very surprised of how many people came out to. I don't know if you had a vote, but I know you mentioned something about the Proposal 3 in Michigan.
Yeah, the right to choose.
Yeah, and
Mhm.
I can't believe how many people. I actually thought that more people would have been like, even though that they didn't know who that one chick was for governor, really know nothing about her. I thought they were kind of like pissed off with Whitmore, and we're gonna probably swap her out. And she won by a good amount, and the proposal 3 passed, and I was really surprised about that
That was
because
because of my live stream. Because of my live stream. Because I informed all the Michigan voters.
there you go. There you go.
That was something Dixon. Something Dixon. I don't know. The girl.
Tudor Dixon.
Yeah. Tudor Dixon. Yeah. Tudor Dix. And
No, if she would have had a different name, she might have had a chance. With that name, she probably offended. It was just a weird name that you just don't want to hear all the time.
yeah, but it's like a ritzy name. Tudor. You know?
Probably, and that's she came from a family that owned some steel factory or some factory or something, and she said she worked there for a while, and then she went into something else. And
Well, the other one there, that Gretchen Whitmore, she had just gotten, I think it was like a $19 million budget passed for the schools over the summer for the schools in Michigan, which was one of the highest.
a lot of people's
Highest.
complaint with her was like I think a lot of small businesses ended up closing down, and kind of like blamed her for it, or for shutting down the economy or something.
Yeah, but that was COVID. I mean, in my opinion, allegedly. But and didn't somebody try to kidnap her too at one point?
Yeah, they had a plot, and there was guys from all around the state that were caught, and some of them actually I think got let go.
Fax machines, I pee on my hands. That way I just kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I mean, it goes along with the storing my fecal matter in my urine, according to those people. Isn't that so weird? Remember when they would say that all the time?
Say what?
That I store my own shit and pee.
Is that after the video of
I know, that's not even my fucking house. I don't even have a fucking brown table. I mean, that is not my house. I don't know what all that fucking, I mean, if there was papers there, yeah, but I don't know what the fuck all that other shit is. That's not, no, but they actually, I think they were saying, I don't know, whatever, but they still say that kind of shit. And channel owners will let them type that in their chats and leave that shit there. Recently, Ali modded one called David's Bra that was saying that Annette and her son take showers together, and she modded it. I mean, to me, it's pretty obvious the side that has mental problems.
Good
I
morning,
mean,
everybody.
it's so crazy.
Hi. Let me look in this chat and see who's here.
Hi, David's Bra. Hi, Nut. Hi, Munchie. Like, yeah, all great trolls.
I have no idea who Munchie is. I tell you, it was never me that was Munchie. We were on a conversation, and I just clicked the picture, and you heard the screenshot, and you thought it was
Fucking
me.
dick.
But I swear to you, I mean,
You
I'm
sent
totally
that
honest.
picture out, and you did.
No,
Who'd you send it to, fucker?
I never sent that picture to nobody. I don't talk to nobody on YouTube.
That was my father, I'm telling you.
Hey, you got people watching you hard for if they had the time to do that shot and stuff.
I own them. I do. I own them. I own them. That's how stupid they are. They don't even realize it.
They want
If
a
I
piece
wanted
of
to, I could fucking start like a factory or something and make my own work. That's how many of them I own. It appears. You know, fucking 420 chick was fucking dragging at work. She was up all night watching my channel. Luna's called in sick to work. Like, they still haven't caught on why I go live stream all night long until daylight.
Why?
So, because I know they're staring at my fucking channel and they think they're going to miss something. And these idiots have convinced them so much that I'm a dirty deleter, even though I'm not, and it'll still be there in the morning, that they sit there and they watch it all night long. Because they want to be like, you know, here, I got these screenshots for you, Bubbles. You know,
You crack
it's
me up
like,
so much.
do you like me
25 people
now?
in here. No one's saying hello. Can I get a hello?
Hey, I'm only as good as you guys. 420 is a dick. Yeah. But when I see, like, you know, like I saw Luna one time, I feel so guilty. I called in sick to work today. It's like, yeah, okay. There you go. 420, Chick Dragon. It's like, they're so stupid. You know? You ever think about minding your own fucking business, then you wouldn't be calling in sick to work?
Tangier would be pissed off if she knew what I did today.
What did you do?
Chopped down this big ass tree.
Why?
I don't know. There's something need to be done.
You're probably fucking all pent up frustration about me.
Yeah.
So you had to settle it with an axe.
No, it was a chainsaw.
Thank God I wasn't there.
It was a big chainsaw. Tree
Oh,
went boom. Actually, it cracked. And then went boom.
what are you gonna do then? You're gonna cut it all up and season the wood, or what?
Yeah, I did all that today. I got it all cut up, and then most of the twigs I already got taken care of.
You got a fireplace, I hope.
No, I don't got a fireplace. I got a fire
What the
pit.
fuck are you cutting up? Huh?
I got a fire pit.
Oh, all right. Wait, motherfuckers cutting up firewood for no reason. You gonna bring it to Marguerite?
Marguerite.
Yeah. You know, and that's another thing. What a sicko Tom was, knowing that about her, what she had done, and, you know, acting like she was this great older woman, you know?
I guess it's part of the hustle. I mean, you know, we were getting donations. She was from the
Yeah,
street.
she held down her daughter, though.
I know. It's a sick story, but
Yeah. And he said it was true. He confirmed it. How about when Kelly went fucking live when her daughter had to go to the hospital? Remember that?
terrible.
Remember that?
That just goes to why Proposal 3 should be legal. Unfortunately, you know, they have to do that, but
I was just shocked. The woman literally went live. Oh, I know. Rourke brought that up. He was kind of shocked about that too. Yeah.
you know, if the parent that I am, if even if I didn't talk to my kid, and my kid was down in the Ave or whatever where they are, and I seen that, I sure wouldn't be. I couldn't be like, you know, let me pay your phone bill. I would be, you know, I'd be like throw you over my shoulder and bring you back home and try my best to like change you. But I don't know.
I know. I would do the same thing if I, you know, like. Thing is with those, if you're gonna put your kid in like rehab or something, you kind of want to be able to put them somewhere far away, and you gotta have the money for it. I don't know. So, in your opinion, allegedly, that's the same.
it's a terrible situation, and it's all over now. I mean, it's been going on for years. It started with, it started even before. It was 70s, even way back, even before that. It was there was things going on, but right now it's like there's so many cities where you see these people and they're on video, and everyone's addicted, and all these women are all prostituting. It's
Well,
out
they
of
get
control.
trafficked, I think.
Yeah, I believe it's out of control, and that's another reason why you know I just I'm surprised that they let the things go on that they do.
I'm
Like
always shocked about it too. Like, look at Kensington.
I think to myself, like, the government really don't care about American citizens, and they get wrapped up in the fentanyl war, and they become a victim of that. There's really no hope for them, and then they're fucked.
Yeah, they're fucking. I mean, I was watching like these videos where people, there's like actually like a school right there, kind of in Kensington, and these kids have to walk by these, you know. I can't even imagine that. That the city is just a lot of cities. A lot of those business owners, they've got, um, you know, homeless encampments right outside the fucking place, but look at the rents. The rents are so expensive, people just can't afford them.
Inflation, price on some things. I bought a bag of Fritos, and it was I believe a 9-ounce bag of Fritos, and it cost me $5.18.
Isn't that ridiculous? Fucking, I mean, I just, and the other day I bought I like, country crack. So I bought a thing of country crack, and the one that still had a little bit left in it was in the fridge. And I compared the two containers, and it was smaller. I swear, I think they just, little by little, gradually give you smaller portions while raising the price of things.
You want to know another thing I see going on?
Well,
The food's going bad faster.
yeah, the food is weird, man. It's, I feel like they're gonna start fucking cloning animals, farm animals, and feeding, you know?
It's interesting. It's because if you want to feel good, you got to eat a lot of protein, and protein's expensive.
Depends on where you're getting it. No, so just kidding.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Oh my god, I bought a fucking chicken pot pie from the grocery store. And, you think that if you're buying it, it's gonna be not old, you know? So I'm microwaving it, and I'm like, oh my god, what the hell is that smell? And I looked, and it was the chicken pot pie. It was like rancid. And I looked at the date on the box. It was a year old. A year past the fucking expiration date. I'm like, what the fuck?
Star didn't catch that, did they?
Huh?
Star didn't catch that.
Isn't that ridiculous?
Yeah.
What's beeping and crackling, Tanger?
I think your sound is.
It's you.
Me?
I think it's you.
I hear it from you. No, I
I
don't
think
hear
it's
it.
you. That's you. It's when you talk.
It's me?
It's not me. I'm the picture of perfection. $7 for a gallon of milk. That's crazy.
Gas is $3.37.
Remember back in the good old days of Clinton, it was $1.04. It is moving, but it's not. I'm not even moving my phone.
My phone's not moving.
I don't know what the fuck it could be then. Maybe I'll unplug my phone and maybe I'll stop. I don't know. I think you're chewing something or rolling a joint.
No, I'm smoking a joint, but I'm gonna.
Maybe it's when is it when I talk? I don't know.
Put me on mute and see if they can still hear it with just you by yourself.
Okay. There's
You hear
$60
me?
a pack. Alright, so I muted him and now I don't hear it anymore. Right? I don't hear it anymore. I muted him and don't hear it anymore. Now I unmute him. I did not hear it now I hear it.
Now you hear it?
Yeah.
I got a bad mic?
No, it's not right. It hasn't been that bad, I don't think. But I'm gonna actually get something to eat. I'm gonna maybe order some Chinese food. So I'm gonna end this live stream. But you still have my phone number?
Yeah, you want me to give it out?
No, fucker. I'm gonna put it in the fucking live stream. Remember when I did that?
No. Are we doing a countdown?
No, I said remember when I put my phone number in the
Yeah,
live stream?
you gave it to Miss Passion and said it was some old man's.
I did not. I put my own number in the fucking live stream by accident.
But you said it was some teachers.
No, I was trying to make people think it wasn't my phone number. It's like I was telling her it was some old man's.
You wanted everyone to call you.
Nobody did. Isn't that horrible?
Wow. Not one call?
Nope. Everybody hates me.
Hey, girl.
But I really appreciate you guys being here, and thank you for coming up, Mr. Rourke. Give me a call if you want after the live stream.
All right. Thank you for having me on, and say good night to your chatters. Good night.
Yeah. Good night, you guys. Peace, love, and tacos. Have a wonderful night, and thank you for being here.
Goodbye.
Bye. Bye.